Hello. Hello there. We're starting. I have to send an announcement saying we're live. Outer Wilds. We continue our journey to solve the mysteries of the Outer Wilds. That's what we're doing, right? We're continuing our journeys. Did I spell continuing right? Okay. Da-dee-dee, do be balena nu, da biddy badudi 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 badude badudi badude badudi. What's up, King Crusher? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. I will look at chat more actively in a second. Message sent. I can close Discord. What's up, Amphrex? What's up, Oz? Excuse me. How's it going, Izzy? You're not Ozzy. You're Izzy. It's a completely different person. I'm playing your favorite game. Exciting. Much exciting. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. How do I spell this word? I figured it out. What's up, Zem? You finally got Boondocka Snazwagon? You can't wait to paint it? That's amazing. I only have one Warhammer mini. One second. And it is Gazgul Thraka. And I love him. I haven't painted him yet, though. Okay, post that. Hey! Okay, I'm here. What's up, nerds? You got 4 Skylanders, so you're pretty happy? The music's so good. The music's crazy how good it is. You didn't catch last stream? That's okay. We're gonna do a little recap before we jump in, because this is a game that is about, I think, regardless of what this game is about, what it feels like this game is a game entirely the exploration pillar of gaming. When we play games like D&D or Pathfinder or Tales of the Valiant or any of those games, Kids on Bikes, anything like that, any TTRPG, usually gameplay is split up into combat, roleplay, and exploration. And exploration is like often the pillar that is the least directly addressed. It's like secondarily addressed, like you are exploring things, but the fun is the fighting of the things you're exploring, or you're exploring things because of role. Like everything sort of ties into the other two pillars a lot more. The Outer Wilds is just exploration. It's crazy. I think. I don't even, like, as I was going to bed last night, I was thinking about how much fun the game was so far. And I was trying to think about why. Like, what was making it so fun? And I think because it's making exploration fun. And what's happening is the game feels like it's built in such a way that it's like designed for you to have aha moments. You know? There's so many like, wait, there's this, and then there's this. Aha moments. The thing that I found most shocking, I haven't solved the mystery of yet. We're gonna do a full recap in a couple minutes of what we did last session, so nobody's left behind. But the thing that is the most shocking to me, I think, is either like a secondary revelation that I'm anticipating we're going to have, or I'm completely missing a piece of information that feels really important to understand. That's a little bit confusing. That's what it is. Oops, why'd the music go? Music, come back. There we go. Oh, I see what happened here. I moved things. When I click away from the game, it changes. All right. Should we do a recap? How's everybody's day going? Oh, I just spilled coffee. That's okay. Real adventurers spill their coffee. I met another one of my neighbors today. They were very nice. We only spoke for about 2 seconds. But I have one of my neighbors who I've met many times. Every time I say hi to her, she just goes, So, sort of a hi and a normal hello interaction was nice. Quick question: what monster would you not want to see attached? Would you not want to see attached to a dinosaur? Here's the thing. Dinosaurs don't freak me out in really any way. Like, in the same way that dragons don't freak me out. They're just cool. So in order for me to not want to see something attached to a dinosaur, it being attached to the dinosaur would have to be so extreme that it would overcome the cool or somehow dismantle the cool. Like, if a spider was attached to a dinosaur, that would be cool. You know what I wouldn't like to see attached to a dinosaur? That, what's it called? I think the phobia is called like trichtophobia, but when you don't like the look of tiny little holes in things. Like a sponge. Like, I wouldn't like to see that texture mixed with a dinosaur. How about that? That would not be fun. Because I think that would make the dinosaur, I'd just go, ugh. Gross. But mostly I think dinosaurs are really cool. I think most things fused with a dinosaur would be awesome. And I'd want to give them a high five and they'd make them my friend. The anglerfish aren't even scary looking. And here's another thing that I was thinking about last night. I have never played a horror game before. And it's not because I don't like horror. I really like horror. Like, I go out of my way to watch new horror movies and read books and things like that. Like, I really like horror as a genre. I like monsters. I like creepy things. But I've never been drawn to horror games. Not because I thought they would scare me too much, but because it just didn't seem like the kind of games I would like. I like games that are more of a power fantasy, or like an adventure, or goofing and gaffing with my friends. So the idea of a game where you're like walking around a house trying to avoid like a monster, which is like 80% of horror games. Maybe it's not a house, maybe it's a facility, but you know what I mean. Or space station. That just didn't seem fun to me. But I will tell you guys, what I experienced on Dark Bramble was, I think, the closest thing I've ever experienced to a horror game before. And this should be full screen. And it felt different. And I now understand, I think, why horror games are fun, because it was scary in a way that it was scarier than it should have been. Does that make sense? Like, the anglerfish didn't really scare me. It's just a video game, so it's like there genuinely is no consequence to dying. And it's a video game that we'll talk about, spoilers, in a second. There's a time loop element, so there's really no consequence to dying. But when you are controlling the thing, I don't know what it does. It changes how scary it feels. It tricks something in, like, the neurons of your brain when you are in control that makes it feel more real in, like, a primal way that is totally illogical. But it's like I almost feel like this must be what, like, phobias are like, where you can logically, rationally acknowledge that something isn't that creepy or scary, but due to what it does to your brain, it just gets you. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But let's do a recap. The game that we are playing today, that we are continuing today, is Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a game that I was told before I started playing that you can only ever really play once. Because, well, people didn't tell me why. And I think I'm starting to understand why. Outer Wilds is an exploration game. You play the pilot of a spaceship, you are an astronaut, and you don't have a specific mission that anyone gives you. You start on a planet called Timberheart, which is kind of like a friendly, foresty, Pacific Northwest planet. And you're just basically told it's launch day and you're going to go out into space. There's a solar system that you can explore. And as you explore, you start to find ruins of older civilizations, an alien civilization, and objects that they were building, things that they were working towards. There's also other astronauts that you could go out and find that are basically doing what you're doing, just sort of exploring. But then, about 20 minutes into the game, the galaxy explodes. The sun goes supernova, and everything dies. And then you start over. And that's the game. That's the whole game. But there are so many... But there's clues, there's secrets, there's things that are happening that you can uncover, that you can find, that I'm hoping are going to help us have some understanding as to why the sun is exploding. And maybe stop it from exploding. I don't know if that's a thing we can do. I genuinely don't know. But we have uncovered some of the mystery. But there's still quite a bit to uncover. What do we know so far? We know that there was an ancient race called the Nomai, who crash-landed into this galaxy, discovered a bunch of strange minerals, and started using them to build things. There were two things they seemed very keen on building. Something was a device to find what they call the Eye of the Universe. And we found a couple relics that were devoted to that goal so far. We don't really know what that is. We also know that they were building something called a sun... I forget what it was called, like a sun store or a sun probe or something. That they were very worried about building, that it might be dangerous. I'm thinking maybe that is what is destroying the galaxy. What else did we discover? One of the planets, the scary planet, the one that I was talking about at the beginning, is called Dark Bramble. And Dark Bramble seems like a pocket dimension planet full of giant, horrible anglerfish. But we have found Dark Bramble seeds on some of the other planets. So it seems like maybe the Dark Bramble planet is like an infection that's spreading. I'm not really sure. There's also a black hole in one of the planets, and there seems to be some... I think that is tied into the plot in a way that I don't fully understand yet. Something else that I remember that I don't exactly remember, but everything sort of is starting to tie together, so I'm just going to say because I think it matters. We learned that the aliens were doing experiments either with the black hole or with some sort of teleporting something. And they were realizing that the person exited the teleporter on the other side like a millisecond before they entered it on the first side. So there would be like a millisecond where basically two of a person would exist in the universe at the same time. And they were like, this can't be, it's impossible, it's our tools, it's our machines. So that's a thing. Now, remember the dark bramble? I said it was sort of like a weird little pocket dimension. We have a device that shoots a probe and we can shoot it into the dark bramble. In some circumstances, when we do that, we get a warning that says you have two probes out at the same time. You can't have two probes out at the same time. Which to me indicates that the dark bramble portal is doing the same thing that the Nomai portal did. And maybe the dark bramble portal is somehow tied to what the Nomai were trying to build or trying to do here. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're going to dive in. I'll show you a bit what the game is if you haven't played it yet. Every day starts with a wake up. See this little explosion in the sky? And that thing shooting off of it? That is a probe. This is the biggest mystery of the game to me. Is this probe and this satellite exploding in the sky. We went to that satellite. Do you know what that satellite was? That was a Nomai satellite. And the experiment that they were talking about, where they were launching a probe, and they were worried that they were going to overcharge the device and maybe destroy it, which I think is what we're seeing happening right here. We can find their logs of that happening. But the Nomai are an ancient race. And they haven't been around for a very long time. So the biggest question I have is, why are we seeing that happen right now? Now, we've just wasted a little bit of time, so we might as well waste a little bit more. Eat that. Nice. Let me show you my spaceship. Oop. Let me get my spacesuit on before I forget. Now, the last thing that we did was we went to this planet called Dark Bramble, which is the Nightmare Planet, because I was... Honestly, there wasn't even anything specific that was telling me to go here. I was just putting some pieces together that I thought would be important. There's a guy there that I want to find. I'm 99% sure. But I don't really know how to navigate it super well yet, and it's super scary. This planet, Giant Steep, is the worst planet. I think I hate this planet more than I hate Dark Bramble. It's just a giant storm and oceans. Don't post no spoilers. No spoilers, Pixie. Oh, you were asking. Brittle Hollow is a planet that is slowly being eaten by a black hole. This is the planet that we come from. Ember Twin and Asht Twin are planets where one is quickly filling with sand from the other one. There's some stuff to explore in both of these that we haven't gotten to yet. I think maybe we go back here. Let's see. Ember Twin. Navigate the time interval measure at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. Okay, so we haven't been to the High Energy Lab in the canyon. That's the one thing that I want to see. There was an escape pod. This is where the aliens crashed, I think, a long time ago. And there's apparently more stuff we haven't found here. There's something called the Sunless City. So there's a lot of stuff to go explore if we want. We went to the gravity cannon. That's the thing that exploded in the sky. Well, that's one of the things that exploded in the sky. They probably have a bunch of them. So I think we go back to Ember Twin, and we look for some combination, and we look for the high energy lab, and if we want to go back to the escape pod of the Sunless City, we can. That's what I think we do. That's the plan. And by the way, the hardest part of this is flying the spaceship. For me, anyway. I'm very bad at it. And by very bad at it, I mean I'm hopefully getting better the more that I play the game. We're gonna see. Oh, I immediately did something crazy. What the fuck did I just do? Why did I spin so much? Alright. Where we go? We're going to the Twins. Where you at, Twins? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Get back here, Scout. Okay. That's Dark Bramble. That's the planet we hate. We don't like it. It's scary. Oh, there's also the meteorite we could go into, which we haven't gone to yet. Okay. There's the Twins. This little thing floating here, this is like a satellite, I think. We could go to that too. But we're going to go to the Twins. It is very fun to be bad at flying it, yes. It's true. Wait, no, this gravity's real. If I get too close to the sun, I'm going to get sucked into it. I learned that already. Gravity matters in this game. Okay. Autopilot. Autopilot also often crashes you into things, I've realized, so let's make sure there's nothing in the way, and let's autopilot. Oh, please don't go by. Okay, you're not going by this one, thank God. Okay. We are looking for the... I want to find the high energy lab. That's the thing I'm curious about. Okay, we can turn off that. And that's somewhere inside this thing. Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just maybe not that fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there's the sand. We don't want to fly into the sand. Hey, Cinder, why are you flying in the fucking chasm? Well, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Why are my controls all spinning around? Because I keep bumping into things, probably. Oh my god, this is madness. Okay, we just got to get out of this chasm, I think, maybe. Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe we got to be a little higher up and just look down into it. We'll just look down into it. Okay, there, that thing. Is that thing it? Oh, fuck. Is that thing it right down there? No, that's the other planet. Oh my god, I'm being stupid. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Wait, that might be something. Is that a door? Oh no. Please don't immediately fall to my death. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Whooshie mama. Okay, this might not be what we need. This might just be a chasm. Wait, this is a chasm. The high energy lab's in a chasm. Maybe they didn't mean like the center of the earth chasm. Maybe they just meant casual chasm. We're gonna see. Yeah, that was a good save. I'm really good at this game now. I'm much better. Ooh, what is that? Have we been here? Have we been to that yet? What are you? Fuck, fuck, fuck! Get out of the fucking cactuses! Okay. I don't remember I've been to this thing. That's the thing I had the vision of. Oh, ooh, secret message! This is the way the aliens write, by the way. We have to decode it. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Oh, I think this is it. An update. The High Energy Lab, yes, is now being used to design the Asht Twin project. Ooh, it's a project. If you're here to help or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, so we can get to the lab through the Sunless City. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it is inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path through this. Okay, so we gotta go to that. Into the earth. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup. Well, too bad for that. And could have numerous consequences. We realize that this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Alright, so I don't think we can get in there. Let me read this. Okay, so we need to do it through the high energy. We need to do it through the Sunless City. Okay. We got a little bit of info there. How do we get... Is this the way to get to the Sunless City? Oh god. Come on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Thank you. Oh my god. I could have saved so much time if I literally just followed the glow. Sunless City. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! Not what I meant to do. Is that whole thing just full of that stuff? No way through? Looks pretty full, doesn't it? If I touch this stuff, yeah, that's like... That's just the whole thing. The whole thing is just evil ghost goo. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Okay. We need another path. Oh, I almost died there. I was close. Are you gonna lead to something? Are you just the path into nothing? Is the sand rising too high? We did go... Oh, nice oxygen. We did go to the Sunless City once before. So we can get there. Emergency escape hatch. This is maybe... keep moving, friends. There's nothing but interest at the end. Okay, so this passage just has rocks at the end. I think this passage, they said there's something scary. And I think this one is the Sunless City. The problem is this thing is also filling with sand. So we don't have infinite time. No, this is the shelter. Maybe the shelter is the Sunless City? Let's see if we can do this with the time we have left. We might not be able to. I'm going to try to speed ourselves up with some jetpacking. Because this thing is slowly filling with sand. The path to the shelter site is convoluted, so follow the... Okay, come on. Forward until you meet the sandfall pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock columns, then go up. Okay. Left at the sand pit. What's up, Tiffany? How's it going, buddy? Up at the rocks. I don't remember what they said after that. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge you crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter. Okay. I'm not going to trust your bridge. Thank you, though. Alright. So we go through this. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left until you reach the shelter. You can rest there. Okay. Where? Is it up there or is it down there? Or is it that's filling with sand? I don't know. Okay. Should we try to go up there or should we try to go... That's just full of sand. Maybe this wasn't full of sand at the very beginning. Maybe if I got here faster, it wouldn't be full of sand. Okay. Let's see what happens if I get up there. Don't hit the pokies. Oh my god, I didn't hit the pokies. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Okay, wait. No. We've I think maybe we've... Open. Take me. Okay, this is the shelter. But it's filling with sand. I think? What is this? Should we build the sun station to power the Asht Twin project? I almost comprehend this. Yeah, this is what they're talking about, the sun station. This is the part where we had to start over because I ended it early. They're like, the sun station is super dangerous. And they're like, we shouldn't do the sun station. How will we, the power, how else could we generate it? We need the sun station to finish the Asht Twin project. If we fail, we're gonna kill everybody. Yes, but we need the sun station. Yes, but the sun station. The sun station won't cause destruction. So people are arguing about that. Is this... Okay, let's see what this is. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. What the fuck are these? Eye Shrine District. What? What does this do? Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. These are floors of the building, which means that if we want to get to the High Energy Lab Trailhead, we need to get here before the room fills with sand because it's on the first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor. So if we don't get here immediately because this building is constantly full of sand, we're never going to be able to see that lab. Okay, where do we want to go? Do we want to... What's this top floor? That's the one that we have the most time to look at. Eye Shrine. Let's do the third floor. Let's see if we can... What's that one? That's Anglerfish Lookout? I want to know what that is. I'm curious. Okay, that's this. Oh, come on, don't fall. No. Okay. Let's see what this is. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just an elevator. Oh, you can go up from one floor to the other. That's good to know. Anglerfish Fossil Lookout. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in the cave. I think it's a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malor, because when I return here for the search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing in it. From what we can see, Colus, I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Is this going to be one of those? This is probably going to be one of the... Yeah, look. So these things... Wait, can I get down there? There was a little thing. Did you see that? Oh, it's filling with sand, but there was a thing down there I could have seen. Fuck. Okay. This is the stressful planet because everything is... You got to do it really fast. All right, let's see where the sand is. Oh, sand's almost on this floor. Okay. Let's go up. I forget what the other one was. But we're here. Let's see it. Oh, we're here. Crash. Gravity cannon. That's not what I want. What's this? Oh, fuck. I wanted... There was something else that was listed on the top floor, I thought. Oh, I don't have much time. This is just the elevator. How did that get there? You know what I think, man? I think the fucking... Fuck. I think the dark bramble is, like, tied pretty tightly to the way that these guys are doing, like, time travel shenanigans. And I think that maybe... the anglerfish are, because they're like from the dark bramble, maybe they are, that's like a sign of that. That's what I think. I think that's a clue that it's teleporty stuff. Okay, this is, okay, we've been to this before, I think. No, this is where we were the first time. Okay. I think we've actually maybe seen everything we can see down here before the thing fills with sand. Unfortunately. But we could go check out the other planet, which is now going to be empty of sand. Assuming that we can still get to our spaceship. That's the question. Can we get to our spaceship? Did it fly away? Was it destroyed? No! It wasn't destroyed. Don't fucking die. Come on now. Come on now. Fuel level critical. That's fine. We're about to be back on our spaceship. So long as we can get inside of it. Oh! We almost can't. We almost can't. We just barely can. Oh, God. Okay. Let's do this quick. Get the fuck out of here. And the twin planet, which is this bad boy, is the one that's losing... Oh, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Is the one that's losing sand. See? Now this one... I noticed something. This thing looks a lot like the thing on the other planet, doesn't it? So I wonder if there's something connecting them. I'm not sure how long we would need to wait to get into the center of it if that's what we need to do. But I feel like there's probably something to that. Let's land somewhere. Somewhere that we think we can get to again, assuming we survive long enough. Come on. Here, this is a good spot. Oh, perfect. Crash landing. Perfect landing. Alright, what's going on this planet? I don't actually remember. Where's my little thing? Alright, we found the angler fossil. The central chamber inside was physically sealed off by thick, immense protective shell. Yes, so there's still, like, we don't even know. This place is just a mystery to us still. Oh, where do we want to go first? Maybe this thing? It's right here. Although we can't really see inside it. Oh my god, I'm so high up. I'm too high up. I don't like how high up I am. Oof. Wow, you really just sort of fly around this planet. Oh, there's something. Down. Where do you take us? Just the top of this thing? Probably. Let's see. Okay. I think we saw this walkway, yeah. Sheesh. What's up, Cave? How's it going, buddy? I'm curious, is this thing that's sort of shattered the protective shell that they built? Okay. Wait a minute. What? Wait, I have one of these in my ship. Do these make gravity? They make gravity! Whoa! Gravity puzzle! Yes! Knowledge unlocked! Ba 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 ba! Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling Brittle on Brittle Hollow as we write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Asht Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for towers being built in the Asht Twin project. So a visit to the station would doubly be useful. Okay. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wheel to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals are neutron stars. Go meet her on the way. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge for my unfinished work is there. Call. Okay. So, I don't know what we can do with this information exactly. Yeah, let's take this. I don't know why sometimes you can take these and sometimes you can't. But the fact that these are gravity making, that feels like an important piece of information to learn. That feels like that matters for some reason. Okay, that's good. What? Oh, we're back to this world. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with that information exactly. That more of that thing is revealed, but I don't think there's anything actually down there. Okay, wait. Ooh, let's look at the inside of this thing. We haven't seen this much of the inside yet. Ooh. The platform on the other side looks the same as the one that warps you to and from the White Hole Station. Yeah. Okay, this is the bottom. We found the bottom. Started at the here. Oh, this is so disorienting. Okay, so there's these giant. Okay, so there's this tower. There's this like double tower thing. And then there's these. I think these things are on either side. Yeah, then these columns are on the other side. So this is the Asht Station. We don't know what it does, but it seems really It seems really important to them for some reason. We don't really understand why. I think this is just going to shoot us right to the top. I don't think there's going to be any new info. But let's just take a ride. Up. You know what that means. Time loop's almost starting. Let's just take this moment to see if there's any landmarks on the planet we may have missed. Oh, fuck, crashing into it. There's these towers. There's these little, like, lightning rod things. 1, 2... 3. Oh, there's a bunch of towers. Oh, there's a lot more towers than we visited. Okay, that's good to know. What's in there? Can't get in this way. Okay. Way to get in? Something, yes, there is right there. Okay, it's okay. The world's gonna end really soon, so here we go. Fuel level critical. Goodbye. To the cold we go. Yeah, I think your crystal keeps me grounded on the ship. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. What did we learn? We learned that the crystal makes gravity work. We learned that what they wanted to do with Asht Station maybe is connected. I think everything is just sort of connected, but he wanted to go to the White Hole Station. I don't want to go back there. I kind of hate I hate the space station. I think. Yeah, I know. I've been hesitant to go to the Sun Station just because it seems really hard to navigate. But maybe that's the move. Pixie, don't answer questions I'm not asking. I love you, but I don't want my mod doing stuff that's going to make other people feel like they should be doing spoilers. And I don't just, please, no. Thank you. Okay. Let's, should we try to go to the Sun Station? I think we try to go to the Sun Station, see what's going on with that. Pixie, I'm not going to get into an argument with you, but I'm just going to tell you that it had the same feeling in my heart that somebody doing a spoiler would have. All right, let's go to the sun, I guess. Where is the sun? Sun. There you are. Because we just don't, like, I'm still just in La La Land, Pixie, and what I don't want you to do is make connections for me, especially if you've played the game before. I say this, if you haven't played the game before, I care less, but if you've played the game before, I need you to just mostly just hang with me and not try to point out things that I'm missing unless I'm asking you to, specifically. You haven't played the game? Okay. Oh, don't get sucked into the sun. What even is a white hole? I hear you. I misinterpreted. I don't know how I land on the Sun Station without getting fucking obliterated by getting stuck on the sun. I don't think I can lock onto it. Full backwards thrusters, please. Full backwards thrusters, please. Full backwards thrusters, please. Full backwards thrusters, please. Where is that fucking thing? There it is. Trying to take advantage of 3D space here. Let me click on you! How do I oh, I'm not doing terrible. I feel like I'm not doing great either, though. I'm sort of circling it. Oh my god, this is just gonna be frustrating, I think. I think this is just, there's gotta be another way to do this. Surely this is not it. Surely I'm missing something. This can't be the way to do it. I bet you teleport to it. That's what my guess is. My guess is there's a way to teleport to it. My guess is, oh, we're getting good. I mean, this is it. It's now or never, boys. Ah, I missed it! God damn it! Okay. I feel like that can't be the way you solve that problem. That would be insane. There's something we're missing. There's something we're missing. I agree that we want to go to the sun station. I agree. I think the way to do it, though, and we're going to try to be real fucking fast, is to get to the high energy lab. Because the high energy lab is about energy. And the sun station is about energy. There's a connection there. So we're gonna fucking race car driver. We're not even gonna, no, we don't have time. Oh god, I went really fast. Oh my god, don't crash. Okay, maybe I could have. Whoa. Huh. Alright, well, missed the sun. Missed the sun. That's okay. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Does this mean that the sun is hot? Yes. Also, Pixie, sorry I misunderstood. I didn't realize that you were just repeating literally what I just asked you to repeat. Sometimes I say things and don't hear myself say them. Okay, let's try that again. Let's not crash into the sun. Maybe we will trust autopilot a little bit more. You notice how sometimes when we start, it's night, and sometimes when we start, it's day? Now, I know it changes really rapidly because it's like we're spinning really fast. But if we're in a time loop, shouldn't that, shouldn't always be exactly the same when we start? You know? Like, so, it's a little different every time. It's not exactly the same every time. It is always night? Did I miss that? All right. I'm going to keep an eye out. I guess it is because you're always looking up. But I guess more specifically, it's always night, but when we get to the top of the tower, sometimes it's bright and sometimes it's dark. Did you notice? That is more of what I meant. That's more of what I meant. All right. Come on. No, not what I meant to push. Oh my god. I'm so... Hey man. You wanna waste a lot of time getting to the planet? Be bad at driving. Alright. Oh, fuck. That was actually pretty sick looking. I didn't do that on purpose, but that looked really cool. Okay. I don't remember where we need to go. Please just go upright like a normal spaceship. Thank you. Is my spacesuit on? It is. Okay. Wait, we landed by the crevice, right? What is this? Oh, we haven't actually... What the fuck is this? We haven't even been here before. New astronaut unlocked. What's up, Chert? Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfell asked me to update our star charts. I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? Why do you shape like an egg? What's weird, I've actually seen a couple supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on four on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one. There's more than one supernova happening today. I wonder if that matters. I found something. Actually, never mind. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment? Alright, so I guess if there's something I discuss, I can talk to him about it. I have a question for you. I don't actually have any questions for you. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's south hemisphere? Shooting bright beams of light in the sky. Huh. Okay. So the Nomai didn't live here, but they had a settlement here. I mean, that makes sense if they're doing teleporty stuff. Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm going to come back and talk to you later. We're on a mission. We're on a mission not to crash too much. I did go to the wreck site. I forgot. Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't. I just don't. I hate this. Oh, it's not so bad. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. Really? Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. We were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about its unique wandering rocks that visit different caves in the area. This place has wandering stuff too? Quantum stuff? Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Okay, so we could go there too. It happened in an instant without any warning. Teleporting. I just turned away for it, from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. Teleporting. Alright, so we could go to the Northern Lake Bed Cave also. Oh my god, there's so many things to do. Is there anything else in here? What's this? Wait, is this the room? Is this the big room I wanted to go to? Fuck, don't. No, this isn't the big room. We're back outside. Okay, wait. That's okay, though. I think we... Unidentified city nearby. Oh, we did explore this. I don't remember if we were able to get inside. Were we? Oh, we did. We did go inside. I think? I don't remember. No, maybe we... Escape Pod Vessel 2. Escape Pod Vessel 3. Okay, yeah, we went through... I think we went through this, actually. This is just their... This is their spaceship. I think. Okay, oh, this is it. This is it. We're in the cave again. Okay. So we go this way. This way. This way. Nope. This way. This way. See, guys, I remember. We don't even need to read it every time. We're so smart. Up. Please don't. Now the goal, the hope is the bottom is not so full of sand that we can't. I forget what to do here. Oh, across this. Through this. What's it like down there now? No! Don't want to go down there now. I just wanted to know what it was like. Looks like it's just rocks. Okay. Yep, obviously I'm going to puncture my suit. Come on. What kind of game would it be if I didn't? Puncture again? No, no puncture. I'm a god. Okay. Okay. Let me in. High energy lab. I think it's the first floor. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh! Just made it! What can we see down here? Oh, did we not make it? Are we too late? Fuck. How do we get here quick enough to see down here? I thought it was being so fast. I guess I talked to that guy for a little bit. Stepping stone cave? I mean, we could see that at least. Yeah, I think you're right, Pixie. Let's check out the second stepping stone cave. We can reliably get back here, though, I think. The quest... We just have to not get distracted before we come here. Ooh. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Good to know. Look. What? Nope. You know what I really am glad doesn't happen? That there's no, like, monster in the sand. That would make me unhappy. Is this just the way out? Is there literally nothing in here? Or did I miss something? Oh, man. I don't love rushing, which this place makes you do. But that's okay. What is this? Ooh, this might be something. Ooh. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Why is this different looking? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole in the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. So these are the kids that were playing, I guess. So this is where they were living. This is like their house. These are the kids that were playing in the anglerfish thing. These are just all the dead people. This is just the main room. Why is the music so scary right now? Be a little louder. Firza, I'm not reading your comment, but don't ask if I figured out something and then say what it is, because that's gonna just feel like a spoiler in case I haven't figured it out yet. All right, well, we got 60 seconds of oxygen left. Let's go get some breath. Boom. Ah, breath. We are also almost out of fuel, which might be worth thinking about. What didn't we go to yet? We sort of went to that. Eye Shrine. We didn't go to that. All right. Do we have enough fuel to get up there? I think we do. Let's see what the Eye Shrine district is. Come on. Up, up, up. There you go. All right. Oh, game, why are you glitching on me? Oh, we do have enough fuel. That counted! That counted as opening the door. See? Good aliens. Oh, this is the Eye Shrine district. We did go here. This is just where the ghost matter is. So I guess ghost matter is tied to the Eye Shrine or the Eye of the Universe, maybe? Was there anything down there? Yep. Nope. Does not look. Oh, maybe there. Nope. Still doesn't seem like I can get in there. Okay. Okay. Can you read the thing on the through the anglerfish hole? Oh, fuck! I should have done that! I can't... I'm sure I can't now, Pixie. That was such a good... yeah, I bet I could have. Fuck. Alright. I'm out of fuel. Alright. I am out of fuel. It's fine. You don't need fuel. You can just jump. Jump. I can just 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 jump. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you can't just jump. I will try to do better. Also, your name is very apt for your comment. What's up, Babylon? Fuck, what do we want to do? Okay. Okay, wait. Let's stop for a second. What did we learn? Did we learn anything? My computer won't stop rumbling. Controller won't stop rumbling. Controller, stop rumbling. I think it's something. Just chill, computer controller. Turning you off and back on because you're being annoying. Okay. What did we learn? We learned that we should just jump. We can try to get to the energy lab now. We learned that the one researcher went missing that was in the North Pole. Yes, we learned about the lake in the North Pole. Thank you. You waited 10 minutes for me to die? Dude, I appreciate the dedication. Okay, so we learned that if we want to go to the high energy lab, we need to go there immediately. We also learned that there's a lake at the North Pole of the Ember. We learned that there are other supernovas happening in the universe. And we learned that there is some of what's happening with the Asht Twin project is... we don't know if it's connected to the White Hole research facility, but there's a link there, sort of. And then we could get into the anglerfish cave through the stepping stone cavern. Yes. So let's try to do one thing. We don't have time to do all of it probably. I say we go for the high energy lab just to see if we can make that work. Here's what I'm going to say. We're going to go for the high energy lab. If we can't get to the high energy lab, the notes from the run before this did say the towers were based off of the White Hole. Okay, so that might have been why they were talking about doing some work together. I think what we do is we go for the high energy lab, and if we can't make it, we go for the stepping stones to get into the anglerfish thing. Because the gun that we have, not the gun, the translator that we have, you have to be close enough. So I don't think we could translate through the eye hole. That's what I think we do. And hopefully, if we can't get to the high energy lab, we will have time to do the anglerfish stepping stone thing. That's the hole. That's the hope. The hole? The hope. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to try not to waste too much time being stupid. We'll see if we do a good job of that. On your marks. Get set. Go! First thing we're going to do, something crazy. We're switching it up. Now. Yeah, how about that? How about that exit? That felt cool. All right. Autopilot immediately. No bullshitting. can lock on from the map? That feels like cheating. The question is, am I going to be able to remember how to get into the Sunless City really fast? What is that? Wait, I don't even... Okay, wait. That's... Nope, no distractions. Other spaceship! Where's the entrance to the Sunless City? Fuck, I don't remember. Alright, I see things that look like we could probably use them to get to it. We're gonna land right here. Boom! Nope, not buckling up. Let me out. I got my spaceship. What did I see that looked like we could enter it from? I saw something. Oh, this was stupid. This was a bad... No. I saw that. Why did that make me think we could get to it? The bridge made me think maybe we could. Oh, I don't remember how to enter it. I'm so stupid. Found it. Ouch. Okay. I think we're making okay time. Flashlight on. I think we're making okay time. I don't... This feels like we're going in the wrong direction, maybe? He says uncertainly. Was there some... Did I miss something in there? Did I miss a turn? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I missed a turn. Although, I did find a fucking chaos rock. Yep. Fuck! Okay. We might be too late. We might literally be too late already. And I'm using so much fuel. Alright. New plan. New plan. We're gonna go to that crazy thing that I saw that looked like it was on the top. Don't get too far away, come on. That thing. Oh, fuck! No! Not that thing. Where is it? Oh boy. This thing. It's probably fine having my spaceship on top of it, right? This thing. This? This is the same thing that we saw on the moon! Except it looks fancier. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Yeah, we've heard about that, the quantum moon. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or better yet, travel there, truly. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track the phantom moon so that we can always know it's there. Fearzilla! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you, man. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Oh, we know where the... Okay. So this doesn't say what... That doesn't really say what this does. Okay. Look. This is following Dark Bramble. See? This is following Brittle Hollow. This is following Timber Heart. This is following Big Water. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's the moon! Wait, is that the quantum moon? This is the quantum moon! Look, watch. It's in a spot, okay? There it is. See how it's following a trajectory? Watch. I turn away, it moves. They've charted it. They figured it out. Do you know what this means, chat? I think this means... I have an idea. I want to test a hypothesis. Why can't I not get off of this? Oh, it's filling with sand. Okay. Where are you landing? Where are you landing? Where are you landing? Are you just spinning? Do you not land? Oh. I had this idea that if I could see where it stopped from here, I could maybe fly to where it is, you know? Maybe I can. Wait a second. No, fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, there it is. It's that direction. Alright, let's go. I think if we keep looking at it, it won't disappear. And I see it. Is that the sun exploding behind me? We found the quantum moon. We found it. There it is. That's the quantum moon right there. Quantum moon! And it's gone. We flew past it. No, it's not. It is. Okay. We found the quantum moon. Guys. We have a new mission. This changes everything. We found the quantum moon. That's such a big piece of the puzzle. I'm flying very far away. I thought the music was playing that was like it's ending. I thought we were out of time. So I started to rush. Yeah, it was orbiting the Bramble. I don't want to go to the Bramble right now. I hate the Bramble. But we know how to find the quantum moon. This is huge. This is huge. Alright. Boom! Yeah, that was a little too hard of a hit. I think we were probably going a little too fast. That was a little bit much. Yeah, we broke. We broke our spaceship. But we found the quantum moon. I wonder if we can see any other planets exploding. What is that? Are those... Wait a minute. Are those other stars exploding? They are. Well, look. There's another one. There's another one. I've never actually done this before. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the stars are exploding. It's not just ours. Look. There's another one. Okay. This is bigger than just us. This is all around us. You see that little thing right there? It's called the Interloper. I don't know exactly what makes it special yet, but I thought that this was what destroyed the galaxy initially. But it's not. I think we gotta find that fucking quantum moon. Age's End. Nice to see you, buddy. You like my shorts? Thanks. I'm flying in space. My spaceship blew up. So we're watching the universe die. It's kind of beautiful. Did I beat the game? Yes, I did. I did discover something really amazing. Can you see the ship log? Yeah, when I have a ship again, you can see it for sure. We'll look at the ship log in a second when we're back. We're just basically gonna drive into the sun, or drive close to it. We were sort of dancing around Ember Twin and Asht Twin. Sort of trying to find get into the high energy lab, which, to be honest, we kept messing up because I couldn't remember how to get to the Sunless City in time. And the high energy lab fills with sand, like, immediately. So then we went to the weird thing on the top of the planet that was like a more advanced version of the solar map on the little moon that we found. And and it was following all the planets, and there was one thing that was moving. And just like the quantum... So, throughout the game, we found these big rocks that have, like, crashed onto planets, so we're not exactly sure where they come from. But I think that's the quantum moon. They create areas where when you look away from something and then you look back, everything changes. You can listen to all the signals at once if you're far enough away. It's a nice thing to do when something like this happens. Ah, good to know. How do I take out my spectrometer? I guess it's a little... We're close now. Where's the song I like? Dun, 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 dun. So ominous over there. We also haven't tried, like, shooting the spectrometer into space, although I don't think it... Oh, there we go. I was on the alien frequency. Oh, I see. This is so... It's so pretty. Why is the game so just scary and pretty at the same time? We're listening to the radio as we drift into space, Richardosio. How's it going, buddy? This is the type of moment that a game based on exploration can have that feels great. I don't know how you make something like this in D&D. I don't know how you make a moment where you kind of just like sit back and appreciate a little bit of beauty from things that were like built around, you know what I mean? That's one of the things about exploration in games. There's a little bit of aha, and then there's a lot of like sort of like sitting back in your chair and appreciating, you know? Have you cried because of this game yet? No, I haven't. But to be honest, I still feel like I'm at the point of the game where it's all mysteries. It's too much mystery, a lot of intrigue, a lot of little bits of beauty, but still very much a mystery. Oh my god, it's so nice. I just came back from a year later to see you playing my favorite game that got me over grief of loss I suffered this past year. Aw. Well, I'm glad it helped, man. I'm glad you're doing better. Today's your last day at your job. You've been working for 5 years? Onward and upward. It's true, I have gotten scared quite a few times in this game. Oh, this is really pretty. And it's all the astronauts playing their lonely songs out into the universe together. Oh my god. The game, do you know what I think? I think the game realized we were having a cute moment, and it didn't make you do the suffocating thing. Alone together, yeah. That was very brief. That was very pretty. I like that. In the narration, it would be a good. In the narration, it would be a good a point to with a good overlook on the place where you've been, where you're going. I think that's true. I think those moments where you find the right soundtrack to play, and your players go in a circle and like, without you, I think the closest thing you get to that sort of moment in a D&D game is when you as a dungeon master do not make this happen, but sort of naturally the players start to like commiserate and go in a bit of a circle and like reflect on themselves and what they've done, and then you like find the right song to play. I think that's the closest thing to this sort of moment. Whew, I got a little bit of emotional feeling in there. Okay. Back to business. Friends, we figured out that not only does the quantum moon exist, we know how to find it. Let's go to that moon, baby. No marshmallows today, friends. No marshmallows, all quantum moons. And we don't have to like navigate a tunnel system this time, thank God. Okay. Somebody said they wanted to see my map. How do I zoom out? This is what my map looks like right now. A lot of questions, a lot of mysteries. This is my map right now. Behold it. This is what we're shooting for right now. The quantum moon. Very cook. All right, friends. Ready? Set. That is the coolest way to take off. You just do a backflip and then a somersault. Oh, that feels cool. Shoop, right over the tree. I forget where the planet is we're going to. It's closer to the sun than we are. There it is. The best thing is the game doesn't even tell you can do that. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to pause as I'm talking. I was thinking that as I was playing the game, I did notice that all of the astronauts play like a different instrument. So there was a part of me that was like, I wonder if there's a way that you ever hear them like play all together. But I had no idea that that's what it would have been, and that was so cool. Okay, that's where we need. Okay, ooh, there's actually a platform. Almost looks like it's made for us. Okay, wait. Fuck! Perfect landing. Is that spacesuit on? Yes. What did I break? Anything important? Eh. Actually, it might not be fine. We want to make it nice if we are going to go to the quantum moon. Okay. Quantum moon. The quantum moon is the innermost one? Let me just double check that. It is, okay. We turn away. We turn back. Why are you staying in that position? We turn away. We look down. Alright, where are you going? Oh, let's circle a nicer planet, please. Ooh, are you circling Dark Bramble again? That's fine. We can make that work. I'm still looking at the moon. Oh, you know why it wasn't changing? Because I wasn't looking at I was looking at the dial, not the moon. You actually have to look at the moon. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna move then when I get on my spaceship. Okay, actually, I think we need to do this from our spaceship, maybe. Yeah, we do. Okay, where are you going? Pick a spot. Pick a spot. I'll spin in a circle, then you pick a spot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on now, I just wanted to spin in a circle. Okay, you look like you've picked a spot. Okay. You've picked a spot. I don't see it though. I wonder if it moved again. Okay, I think it moved again. I don't see it. Did I read the text here? Yes. I don't remember what it said right now. where are you? You are connected to something else. Pick a spot. Brittle brack. I see you! Don't get lost! There you are. I see it. I think that's it right there. Huh? I think that's it. Okay, we're not gonna go too fast. We're not gonna crash into it like an idiot. We're gonna go regular speed. It's. I think this is it. I think this is the quantum moon. No, don't. No hints. No hints. No hints. No hints. No hints. Okay. Can we, is it like a, I think we go into, oh, it's, are we, okay. Where are we? What happened? Did something change? Did it just disappear as we went through it? It's, yeah, no, it's gone. But did it like teleport us or something? I think we're in the same spot that it was. But how could it just leave? I thought you had to be looking at it. Or you had to not be looking at it. Alright, let's try again. I think I actually see it right there. Oh yeah, I just see it. We don't need to go find it. It's right there. Maybe I need to get out of my ship. But I feel like if I stop making eye contact with it, it disappears. How do I get out of my ship without making eye contact with it? What do we do with you, Moon? Oh! I have an idea. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh my god, guys. I'm so smart. You're gonna be like, oh, he's so smart. What did we do the last time? What did we do the last time that we found a weird portal that we couldn't go through? I think you might be right, Pixie. I think either I wasn't. I think that there's an element that I'm missing here to get through it, but we have a scout thing that we can launch. So we could launch a scout into it. Wait, no. Fuck! I hit the wrong button and it teleported away. Oh, that's so disappointing. But that's a good idea, right? Launch the scout into it. I think that's a really good idea. Let's just see if we can find it again, now that we know what we're looking for. It does seem like it goes to really random places sometimes, though. Well, that was a very big brain idea that I had. That was immediately followed up with a very... I think that's it. It was immediately followed up with a very dumb idea, which was pushing the wrong button on my controller. Wait, that's not it. Is that it? Well, it's moving behind the sun anyway, so I can't see it. All right. I think that thing is not it. I think that's the planet's regular moon. Oh, man. I don't know if it makes more sense to go back to... back to the spot to look for it using the compass, or just to do this until it reappears in the place that we want to go to. That's just a regular moon. They told us that the main places that it was showing up was around Dark Bramble and around Timberheart. I mean, I think it shows up everywhere. Because they mentioned Timberheart and something else. I don't think they actually mentioned Dark Bramble. I don't see it right now. We could try to go to the... We could try to go to that. That's actually pretty close to us right now. This is a totally different thing to do, but let's do that. Let's see if we can get to the Interloper. This is a comet. Depending on what side of the sun it's on, we're either going to die or not die right now. All right. Abort! 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 See, guys, I'm learning. Autopilot, not always good. I wonder why it can't be around the twins. You know? Is that it right there? Yeah, that is. I think this is it, right? Because this is the only one that doesn't tell us anything about it when we click on it. Okay. Now let's try again. This time, let's not be stupid and push the wrong button on the controller. Okay. Okay, so we can't actually see anything inside of it. What else could we do to engage with it? What other things do I have? Oh, I have my spectrometer. That doesn't really tell us anything. It does make a signal. It makes the same signal as the rocks. I don't actually know if I can land on it. Is there something that we could do with the signal that it makes? Like, is that the key? Is there an... Because now I'm thinking, like, I wonder if all the... I'm going crazy in my brain. Like, the, if all the astronauts on all the planets making music sort of builds together into a single song, I wonder if all of the quantum shards on all of the planets and the sounds they make do something all together. I don't know if that ties to this, but this makes a sound, and I think we can't see into it. I mean, I don't know how I would try. Like, I've tried. This is the signal scope, right? Nope. Wait, where is it? Nope, not wrong button. Like, it's doing this. Wait. I'm keeping this pause because I don't want to eat time with this thought. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff doing this signal. I don't know how we connect them. Here's my question. If I can see the moon, if I can see this thing, and I pull back in the same way that I pulled back to hear all the musicians playing, but this is specifically in my view and I'm on this channel, will that do something? Because when you can pull back enough, you can hear all the musicians playing, it makes a song. But I feel like you'd have to pull back so far that I wouldn't even guarantee that this would be in my view. I don't know if that would do anything. Do I have an instrument? I don't think we have an instrument at the moment. If we do, I don't remember. I don't think there's a. I don't think so though. I haven't found a way for my character to play music yet. What do we do with it? What have we engaged with that could do something with that? All right. This is an experiment. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We're going to just see what happens. No. We want to stay in the middle. Nope. That was not me that changed that. I think that's just the controller deciding that the thing that I'm aiming at is too small. How far does this go? The music is changing. And the little thingies are happening. There's a new song. You hear that? It's hard to keep it on the center. There we go. You think I need to be at a different angle? Oh, maybe. That's not a bad idea. I mean, that's it, right? They're all connected. I don't think it's doing anything. There's something I'm missing here. It has to keep moving. When you shoot the drone, it just kaboom! Fly forward? It's not a bad idea. Oh, like, oh my god, like it's a fucking radar. Like you're pinpointing a direction based on frequencies or some shit. Okay. We're going to try to fly forward as far as we can with the whole circle just being bright green. And nothing breaking off of it. We'll see if we can do that. I might have gone too far away. Stay together, green circle. Oh yeah, I know I'm moving right now. I was moving really fast because I was just hitting back a lot. So I needed to hit forward at least a little bit. Yeah, velocity's a bitch. I learned that the hard way. If I hold go the whole time, we'll just explode it by crashing into a planet at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I know I'm moving towards it now. That's the goal. I think, right? If this is if all of the signals from the different planets align from the right angle, I think it's like a map. That's what I think. It's like coordinates. You hear that? There's like a new... Yeah, guys, I think I'm right. Because I can sort of keep realigning it to be a little circle. The bottom number on the HUD is my speed. I don't see it, but I trust you. Oh, I'm moving 2,000 kilometers a second. Is that what's happening? Yeah. So maybe I can... The universe is ending. That's okay. Let's see what direction this goes in if we just keep doing this, though. I think I just went too far into space. It's hard to keep it all. Oh, did I lose it? Fuck, I lost it. Nope. I lost it. It's sort of spread. I got distracted by the ending music. There goes the sun. Boop. That thing's still making music, though. Okay. Interesting. I've never survived this long after the planet exploded. Interesting. That's my theory, yeah. That's my theory. Now the question is... Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? The quantum moon was there. Then I blinked and it was gone. Did you see that? Okay, game, I see you. Okay. Are you faster than a drone? I don't think so, no. I mean, maybe you could be. I don't know if you can shoot one and you're going at full speed. Why? What's your thought? I thought we could shoot a drone and then be in front of it so we could see what's happening. Could you launch a drone to keep an eye? The drone doesn't actually look at it. The drone just takes pictures. But maybe you could. Oh my god, maybe you could. Okay, wait. I don't know if the drone is going to actually make it so it stays. Because I don't think the drone does video. It just does pictures. But nonetheless, that's an experiment worth doing. No. I agree with the experiment. I think we do the experiment. Okay, so the question is... We have two experiments we're going to do really quickly. The first experiment... Oh my god, I'm so good at landing. The first experiment is just this. I just do this. So in theory, I could like do that, right? I could take pictures of my ship. So in theory, I could like take pictures of the moon or the planet. I don't know if that would prevent it from disappearing. But the other thing that I'm kind of curious about is the thing that you said. If I'm flying and I shoot the drone, I don't think I can get ahead of it. That's not true. I guess I could. But it takes... I gotta be going really fast. Let's just do a quick experiment. Yeah, I'm going like full throttle. I don't think I can. Yeah, so the way the drone works is when you shoot it, you can click one bumper to take a forward picture, and another bumper to take a back picture, and then you can use the D-pad to take pictures around you. But we have an experiment to try. The question is, so I think this is where the quantum moon is. I think we can probably just get to the quantum moon with this. That's my guess. The question is the intention here we can use this to find the quantum moon, or is the intention here we align the quantum moon signals in such a way that they direct us somewhere? If you get just one of the moon, could that work? Maybe. Maybe. Have I been to the Towers of Quantum Knowledge? I've been to a thing that was called like the Library of Quantum Knowledge, but I couldn't like get into it. So I don't know if this is like a... Because I don't actually know if I can align these things when I'm close up. I think they only align because... they're all the signals from all the other planets. What did the Nomai say about the moon? They were just like, whoa, this thing's crazy. Actually, I think we have a... We might have some notes on it. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that could disappear. Yeah, so they didn't really... Not much, yeah. That we know anyway. Let's remember where that was. Where was the Library of Quantum Knowledge? I think that was in here. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, so it was these strange rock shards. They determined that the shard is the reason the objects are moving around. They thought it was actually a piece of the quantum moon. It emits the same signal as the quantum moon. There's more to... Okay, so we could go back. We could... Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go to Brittle Hollow. What was I autopiloting towards? I don't know. But let's go back to Brittle Hollow. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yes. I do feel like it's like... I struggle to stay on one path at a time. But I think that maybe that's okay for this game. But that's kind of why I'm really enjoying it. It feels like an exploration game that doesn't punish you for deciding to do something totally divergent. Like, it feels like whenever we try to do something totally divergent, it often sort of reconnects to the thing that we're doing in one way or another. Okay. Let's not crash. No, let's not crash. I don't want to go into the black hole in the middle. Where is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? At the equator. Where is the equator? Where's the little map of the planet? Nope, that's not what I meant. Where's my little planet map? Does that not show up unless I'm standing on it? Oh, I think it's actually right here. Perfect landing. Am I wearing my spacesuit? Okay, I think this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, because here's the big fucking rock that we found. Let's just see. Yeah, okay. This is the big quantum rock we found. I think this is the Tower of Knowledge. This is the Tower of Knowledge. We don't know how to get into it. I think we have to get into it from the inside. Okay, let's try that and see if that will work. I did not make it onto the quantum moon. I got a theory that maybe the quantum moon we were supposed to use its... Can I not get back in? Come on now. I thought we were maybe using the quantum moon to, like, find something, because it's, like, resonant frequency. Seemed important, but I didn't know what. And then people reminded me that there was this thing that was about the quantum moon in here. Jesus Christ. This thing. Fuck! No, no, no. Don't fall into the black hole! Please 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 don't fall into the black hole at the center of the planet! Please don't fall to the black hole! Please don't fall... Okay, there it is. Here it is. It's right here. This is it. This is it. And we were able to get into the bottom part, but not the top part. Can we get into it here? Maybe we can. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best place to put the spaceship, but whatever. We're making it work. It's an all-terrain vehicle. So here is the Tower of Knowledge, or the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. I feel like we've been to this part too, though. Oh yeah, is this just the part we can do from the fucking outside? Did I just... Yeah, oh god. That was so stupid of me. We could just go here. Okay, well. That was dumb. How do we get in? How do we get in? How do we get in? I think the tower does get sucked into the black hole. Do you think maybe that's how we get in? Do you think maybe we can't get in until it's sucked into the black hole? That's a distinct possibility. That is a distinct possibility. Do we go... Do we go into the black hole and wait for it to come out? What's up, Real Victor? How's it going, buddy? I'm trying to decide if we should fly into a black hole. And I think the answer is yes. Fuck it. Oh, I missed. Nope, it does not travel through that way. Alright, this is a crazy... What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hello. What the fuck are you? Are you the broken satellite, or are you something else? I don't remember something with shark teeth around it. Unless I'm misremembering the broken satellite. You're not the broken satellite. What are you? Oh god, am I gonna get out of this spaceship? Wait, there's a gravity thing here. Maybe I can land it on that. Does gravity stuff affect this too? That's a gravity platform. Alright, now we do a test. Am I floating away? I am floating away. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm not floating away? What if I really just crash into it like that, though? Like, really, like, lean in. Alright, fuck it. We're explorers. We're here to explore. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. Spaceship, try not... Please don't float away. This is the White Hole Station? I never... Did I just not notice the... Oh my god. I'm so bad at flying. Did I just not notice the fish part before? And the gravity part? I didn't notice either of those. Nope. Okay. In a game where momentum, like, matters a lot, it's really hard when I consistently forget which one is up and which one is down. I don't remember this. I don't... Have I been here before? I genuinely don't... Okay, let's just check. This is Whitehall Station. If you felt... Okay, we have been here, but we just didn't really explore it before. Okay. What did that say? If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh, this is if we want to teleport. I see. This is if we want to teleport out of here. Okay. Not exactly what we are looking for. I mean, we could look around this place a little bit more. What's up, Mr. Mrs.? You've missed me? Okay, wait, let's go back to... Let's... Let's do one thing at a time. Let's make sure my spaceship is still here. Oh, it is? Love to see it. Wrong way! Bump. Let me in, please. Okay. Okay. Let's look for the tower. We're gonna look for the Tower of Knowledge. The Quantum Tower. I don't see it. Yet. I think you should go back to Brittle Hollow and wait at the campfire to see if the tower does fall into the black hole. All of you are asking very good questions. It might not fall through. Why is this letting me click on that? Okay, that's a good thought. Let's go back and see if it's still there. Alright, where is it? It's gonna get harder to see as it gets sucked into the black hole. I see the quantum moon. See it? Oh no, I don't see it. That's Brittle Hollow. I was being dumb. There's Brittle Hollow. Could you throw your scout on the tower while you do other stuff and see where your scout ends up? Ooh, that's a really smart idea. I don't know. But that's what I should have done. Man, I really like this game. I hope it's at least a little entertaining for you guys to watch, because I really like getting to spend some of my time doing this. We found the fucking quantum moon, and we tried to land on it, and then it didn't work, and then we shot a thing into it, and then it didn't work. And then I thought maybe if we kept it at the center of the resonant frequency and we pulled all the way back so everything was in the little green circle, it would activate something, and then it didn't. And then people told me we should go to the... Then people reminded me that there was a quantum tower of knowledge that we didn't figure out how to get into. And now we're trying to see if it gets sucked into the black hole, so if we can get into it after it gets sucked into the black hole. Just so you know. Also, hi, Craig. Did we try keeping a picture up while trying to land on the moon? No, we did not do that. I'm happy to try that, but my guess is the picture is not going to work, because I feel like a picture is a static image, not actually looking at the thing. All right, you fuck. There's the Tower of Knowledge. Oops. Boom! I'm getting so good at landing. Anything broken? No? Where was I just looking? Oh, over here. Okay. Ow. Craig, thank you for the 5, you glorious fiend, you silly man. Thank you. Okay. Tower of Knowledge is right... Wait, it might actually be gone already. I thought the Tower of Knowledge was right there. Oh, no. Well, now we might be in trouble. No, we land. No, yep. Okay, well. Gravity. 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 Black holes make a lot of gravity. That's the thing about black holes. I didn't see it where it was, though. I didn't see where it was. Like, when we I landed there specifically because it was very near where you could see in the crevice. So I agree. I think it did fall. The question is, are we going to be able to get in on the other side? I also am not going to spend a lot of time doing this, but now that we've spent so much of the game exploring, I do feel like maybe there was more. There's so many people that talk to you in this town, and you kind of just like breeze through a lot of the dialogue. I do wonder if there's more to what is said in that dialogue than we initially see. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do wonder if, with hindsight, we're actually getting a lot of extra information. Sort of like how in the observatory, if we got some foreshadowing both about the giant anglerfish, but also about like the planet, the sun exploding. I know there's lots of like little tutorial stuff, but I'm wondering if it's more than just that. Okay. Do we go right here? And just hang out and wait? Or do we go to Brittle Hollow and go through the black hole together? Cinder, I think you missed it falling. I went back and clipped what I thought was the tower falling. Ooh. Okay. I think we go to Brittle Hollow. There's a lot of stuff we haven't even figured out about Brittle Hollow, but I think we go to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we don't know what this is. They wanted to build a larger, more sophisticated version of the eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow, and their rudimentary version of the eye signal thing was on the moon of Timberheart. But it looked like the more advanced one was actually on fucking Ember Twin, right? I don't think they ended up building it here. We also haven't been into the observatory. We also know that this thing is happening. It didn't have any plaques for the eye. Oh, good point, good point, good point, good point, good point. All right, let's go to Brittle Hollow. I've been avoiding Brittle Hollow for a little bit because I didn't like when everything fell into the black hole. But now that I've been to the other planets, Brittle Hollow feels kind of chill in comparison. There you are. Timberheart. What did I say? Did I misspeak? I might have. Timber Hearth. Hearth. I have a fake tooth. It's hard to tell sometimes. But it does make me get a weird little lisp sometimes where my TH sounds are hard to make. So sometimes I sort of weirdly, almost subconsciously, just speech impediment into not using them. or not pronouncing them as intensely. Okay. So I think this is Rybeck's. Okay. So, this is Rybeck's. Is this where Rybeck's camp is, or is this just where his spaceship is? I don't remember. I don't think that's his camp. I think it's just his spaceship. That's the quantum tower. Fuck! I thought I saw something there. I just want to check something. Is that just a weird trick of the light? What? I think that's just a weird trick of the light. That is a weird, like... There's something, is it, right? Isn't it? I'm not crazy. There's something going on right there. But I don't know what. There's another thing. I wonder if they're like... Look, right there. I'm not... Why... Look, what is that? Is that like... Why is it a different color than everything else? Alright, we're sort of... Ooh. What we're sort of doing is looking for a landmark that we can decide to focus in on for a second. Because I don't remember exactly where our guy's camp was. Ooh, ghost matter. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so we don't want to go right there, that's for sure. Oh, is this his campsite? There's a hearth here. It's like that shit. Broken gravity crystal. Broken gravity crystal. Can I do something with that? No. More broken gravity crystals. Oh. Remember, guys, we know how these work now. Trust. Trust in your gravity crystals. 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 Okay. Oh man, that matters. Gravity portal. Observatory. Not sure what that is. I think that's the quantum library, the quantum knowledge space. Oh, this is the Hanging City! We found the Hanging City! Oh, I wonder how long it's gonna survive. Ooh. What's up, Age's End? The Emperor protects indeed. I just made a video today about how, in the same ways that Christianity has largely been corrupted by people in power, That's sort of the same thing with the Emperor. And I didn't look at the video in a little while, but immediately I got a bunch of people that were upset that I was saying that Jesus was bad. And then I got a lot of people saying that actually other religions are bad. And I was like, you're missing... First of all, I didn't even say Jesus was bad. I just said that I specifically was talking about the organizations that are in charge post-Jesus. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the other types of comments I was getting were a lot of people being like, heretic, heretic, the Emperor protects, praise the Emperor, heretic. And those comments I loved. But whenever people were turning them like, actually, just so you know, Christianity's great. And I'm like, you're missing what I fucking said, dude. The tenets of Christianity are great. The people in power in a lot of Christianity organizations don't follow those tenets. In the same way that the Emperor didn't really want to be worshipped. And now he's a friggin' god. All right, what is going on here? Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay, wait. Eye Shrine. There was an Eye Shrine District in Ember Twin also. And when we went to it, we couldn't really see anything because it was covered in cactuses and ghost matter. I'm assuming the black hole did just meltwater and school. So that means that that is meltwater. That is also meltwater. Let's go to meltwater. Oh man. You guys are silly with your gravity stuff. You Nomai? You Nomai? Nomai? Okay, I need to go a little faster. I feel like at any moment this thing's gonna get sucked into black holes. I bet there's evil ghost matter there. Yeah. That's where their crystals are. Okay, Hanging City. What secrets do you have for us? Oh, okay. Things falling. Fuck! No, no, get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! It's fucking goes better! Get out! 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 Sheesh. Okay. Controller. Uh-oh, my controller's fucking being annoying. Give me a second. Controller! Turn on, please. Thank you. We can't go down there. I don't think we can go down. Maybe we can. Let's just... Yeah. No! That's a death. That's a death pit. Put it. I don't actually see any. This looks like a school. Explanation of festivals. All Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the Festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Ooh, more squirrels. Come here. Give me. Do I know the difference between the solar system and the universe? Solar system is smaller. I interchange them in my language when I panicky. Formation of this universe. Speaking of which, no one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for hurting for too long. This universe will keep getting colder and larger. One day, the stars and life will all die out. I mean, today's the day. That's scary to think about. Even though Conoi tells me it won't happen for our lifetimes. Well, it's gonna happen for mine. Okay. I think this is the school. This feels like the school more than the melting spot. Is there anything else up here? Ooh, big fall. Alright, that's where we were before. Oh! I'm so dumb. It's not symbols, it's a map. I think right is the school, straight is Meltwater, left is Eye Shrine. That's what I think, maybe? Maybe? That's a weird guesstimate. Towers. I think that's a tower. I think the tower's still there, if that's the tower. If not, it fell already. Okay, we would... Okay, so these both lead to the school. Oh, so maybe it is a symbol. I don't know. That's the Black Hole Forge district. Look at that. All right, let's just see what happens. Whoa, that's crazy. If you jump, you lose the gravity thing. That's fun. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's making sense. It's a little scary, but it's... Don't do that. Oh, is this just broken? I just can't get through there. It's just broken. Okay. Wow, that was stupid. Fuck. That was so stupid. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? You literally just said that when you jump, gravity goes back to normal and you fall. That was stupid. That was me being stupid. But we found the Hanging City. I don't think we learned enough about the Hanging City to feel like... All right, there's still more. Right, we're gonna... Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is less scary now. Now that I'm starting to make sense to me. What did we learn? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this before we jump in. Did we learn anything specific other than we went to the Hanging City? We learned that there was a school district, a meltwater district. We learned that they had an eye district in the same way that there was an eye district in the Ember Twin. There was a black hole forge district. What else did we learn? We learned that they were learning about the universe in school. I don't know if we learned anything else. I don't remember. Do you know what? Is our spaceship powered by Nomai technology? I didn't even think about that before, but we have this thing. There's that weird little glow down there. Okay. Hanging City. What is this? What do you all connect back to? This, what is, okay. Okay. Okay, so these both lead to this. So that's the thing to check out. What is this? Oh, I don't want to go to Ember. I hate Ember. Alright, we'll go back there later. Alright. Let's it seems like the Black Hole Forge district is worth going to. I still want to get into the quantum tower of knowledge. So we still want to do that. I also would like to get into the observatory. Ooh, there. Where are you at, planet we want to go to? Guys, do you remember Dark Bramble? I hate Dark Bramble. I hate Dark Bramble. I hate the ocean planet. Fuck you, big ocean planet. Where's the other? Where's the one that we want to go to? Where are you? We're wasting all this time looking for the planet. Oh god, I'm getting sucked into the sun. No sun, please. There it is. I think. Oh look, there's the quantum moon. You guys want to? You guys want to stop by the quantum moon for a second? I've gone through phases of hating all the planets. So this is the quantum moon. When we fly into it, it disappears. When we shoot a scout into it, it sees nothing. Now, the idea that we had was if we shoot a scout like that. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Wait, so if we shoot a scout past it, we're looking at the moon. So can we enter the moon because we're looking at it? Oh my god! That worked! That fucking worked! Pixie, you're a goddamn genius! Now the ship is almost broken. I don't know how we fix it. That scared me. Did we just die? Wait. Did I? Why did we die? Did we die because the ship exploded? No, it doesn't matter, It fucking worked. It fucking worked. It worked. It worked. Library, you can wait. Quantum Tower, you can wait. Brittle Hollow, you can wait. I genuinely don't know if it worked because I took a picture or because I literally was rapid pushing the picture taking button as we crashed the threshold. But either way, I think if we don't go in that fast, how do I take out my... Never mind. Okay. I don't know if just one picture will work. I'm gonna take a bunch still though, because I can just do that without pushing the acceleration super fast. I was basically holding it down. I pedaled to the metal. I didn't need to. Okay, let's look for Brittle Hollow. And if we... Oh, it was right there. Did you see the quantum moon was right there? And I fucking crashed and it disappeared. Also, I don't know if we can go to Hollow's lantern, but I've thought about that. It looks like it's just lava and volcano, but I do wonder if there's like stuff on it that we could go to. Let's do a little bit of looking though. Because I mean, if we see the quantum moon, might as well do a little peek. Do you know what I just realized also? This symbol is the same symbol that they used for the black hole forge. I wonder if this is like a different black hole forge, or was at some point. Because that was the symbol for it in the Hanging City. Did you notice that? I wonder if that means they're connected in some way. Okay. Hi, Quantum Moon. There you are. I see you, little guy. Oh no! Autopilot! You're doing me dirty! I don't know how I can fix the ship's hull. If there's like a thing I can do, I might just have to accept damages. And guess what? Now the quantum moon has changed again. I'm sure it's not in the same spot. Okay. I see the little white hole. I see Brittle. There you are. You can't hide from me, you little quantum moon. You can't hide from me. That surface was also on this. That symbol was also on the surface of Brittle Hollow. The warp platform to the white hole location was in the middle of it. Maybe there were like black hole forges or something like that on all of the planets so that the aliens could like just teleport between the planets, you know? Okay. Now, let's do this one a little bit more delicately than we did it last time. Okay. Nope, nope, missed. Nope, no, 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 no. I think I'm shooting it too close to it. Okay, there it is. Fuck! Technically, it's still being viewed. Technically, it's still being viewed. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Whoa. What? Oh, is there no gravity there, maybe? I just floated away. Interesting. Okay, 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 okay. I think we have to be a little bit more hands-on. But you can't hide from us, you little moon! Wherever you go, I will find you. Giant Steep, you are not fun. That looked a little jank. Oh, I think a little is you being very kind to me, and I appreciate that kindness. Fuck you, autopilot. We're not. Slow down, 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 slow down. No, 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 no. Don't. I hate you. Get away, 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 get away. I would rather miss the moon than go to that fucking planet again. And I did miss it because it left my camera. God damn it. There it is, though. You don't know how I managed to consistently have the jankiest entries? Dude, it's skill. I'm a champion is the thing. It's like a can't stop, won't stop mentality. I know I haven't been to the core of Giant Steep. I've been avoiding going back there because I hate Giant Steep. I am really good at finding this moon. Landing on it, now that's when things get a little tricky. Oh man, sometimes this controller just doesn't fucking work. I'm holding A to match velocity and it's not doing it. Hold A! There we go. Okay. Gentle! Gentle! Gentle. Oh! Dude, that was fucking gentle. Okay. All right, we've made it to the quantum moon, friends. I wonder if the quantum moon changes every time we turn. Let's check. Yes, it does! Oh, there's no gravity? There's almost no gravity? We're just gonna be real gentle, friends. We're gonna be... Nope. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oof. I think if we go out... Ooh, something's glowing. I think if we go out, then we'll just be in space. We'll worry about escaping if we need to. We're time travelers, so at the end of the day, consequences only matter a little bit. Whoa. This feels like...
Battery low.
Oh my god, that scared me. That was my fucking headphones. I like heard a noise. I hate... I don't know.
Charging battery.
Shut up. Stop saying that now. Alright, wait. Oops. Okay, so this is showing us, I think, where the moon is. Like right now it's next to Brittle Hollow. And that means... Do you know what that means, friends? That means that if we figure out how to use this map, if this is something we can control, we can find the friggin' eye of the universe, baby. Because that looks like it takes us to the eye of the universe if we take this there. Oh, there's things to read. Recall the rule of the sixth location. That's not the most helpful. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. We have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. I think that what that is saying is you figured out that you need to take a picture of the thing so it stays in the same place so you can see it. What is the rule of quantum entanglement? Let's think about that for a second. I don't know. My guess would be it has something to do with physical location. But I don't know. The rule of the sixth location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The eye of the universe. I don't know the rule of this thing yet. Did we learn anything about rules of this thing yet? This is Brambleheart. This is Big Earth. This is Brittle. This is Timberhearth. I think this is the Sun satellite, maybe? No, this is the twin planets. That's my mistake. This is the Tower of Knowledge. This is the exact same symbol from that was on the... I thought this was the same symbol that was on the thing that was on the moon on Timberhearth that was trying to find the eye of the universe. That's what I thought. Okay. Remember quantum entanglement. I don't know how to implement that yet. No, the writing on the wall. Oh, you're right, you're right. Quantum imaging, this is a picture of... Yes, that's good call. Okay, so... The rules of the sixth location is the quantum... This looks like the quantum knowledge place. Yes, you're right. Quantum imaging... I don't remember what this structure is. I don't know if we learned what this structure is. And then what is this? I don't know what this is yet either. This looks like a chunk of the moon. You think this is... Oh, this is where we are now. Ooh. And this looks like a chunk of the moon, doesn't it? Like a sort of Swiss cheese vibe. Why should I turn up the gamma? I think it's fine. Crosstalks, and don't answer questions or I'm just going to time you out for the rest of the stream. I don't want any spoilers. Or rather, don't answer questions if you know them because you played the game before. Which you have, because I saw you say you have. And I love you, but I don't want you to spoil things. Remember the rules of quantum entanglement. Okay, I think maybe there's not enough info that we have. Let's explore this area a little bit more. Ooh, what the fuck is that? I shouldn't have turned away. That was a mistake. Turning away was a mistake. Why is my A button not working? Is my controller just broken? Everything's working but my A button. All right, give me 1 second. Turn it off, turn it back on. Okay, there we go. Oh, and that's back. Lovely. Let's see what this thing does. The background makes you think it's one of the twins? Maybe. I am here after watching it wander for the skies so long I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. This is just true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I am ready. Ominous. This is... We've been on this spaceship before. Cross, no need to apologize. Just don't... If you feel like you aren't... If you feel like you might be saying too much, just be excited and don't worry about answering questions. We were on a spaceship that did this before. Do you remember that? Where you could... I shouldn't have done that. I hit the recall button. Let's see if this takes us back there. No. But we've been on this spaceship before. And it wasn't in the moon. Where are we now? Or we're at the White Star. Okay. Quantum entanglement. Something existing in two places at the same time. Okay. Boosh. I mean, good news. We could maybe explore the Tower of Mystery now, because it's probably here. So what the fuck does that mean? Wait a minute. He hits the recall button, recalls the time he used the spaceship. Yes, but like, the question is, was that the same spaceship, or is that just how all their spaceships work? We still don't know what the last thing does. Okay. Ouch. Jesus, look out. Ooh, that might be it, actually. No, I don't think that's it. That's something. What the fuck is that? Oh, I wish I had my spaceship. The shuttle said it went to the Interloper when you were in the when you were at the Twins. Huh. What part of the building are you? Smash. Smash. Not a part I'm looking for. Ooh, that looks like a tower, too. Nope. Just some rocks. Oh, hello, big rock. Maybe that's it? Is that maybe it down there? That's something. Oh, check this out. You ready for some cool shit? Check this out. Gravity. We were at this part already. Oh, look. Actually, that is it right there. I think that's actually it right there. That's definitely actually it. Let's fucking go. Okay, universe. Please don't end immediately. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got to do this without much fuel. It's gonna be really hard to do. We're gonna have to drift a lot. Oh, if we can get in there though. Let me touch that thing. Let me touch that ground. 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 Yes! Okay. Okay. This is it. I'm looking for things to interact with. Found one. There's also a scroll there. I could try to get. Let's go for that first. I'm trying really not to use as much fuel as... Welcome, Solemnum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart to the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it has carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth. The music's happening. To the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north point. Be curious on your journey. Oh. There's more information. It's right there. Oh. Fuck, we're not gonna make it in time. Oxygen! Okay, wait! That's Kaler! Okay. No, fuck! Put down. Put down. I can't put down. Oh, I should have pulled this out first. I should have pulled you out first. I could have put it in here. Dang it. But we learned something pretty important, I think. The quantum moon is used to teleport to a sixth location. In order for us to get it to that sixth location, the tower, the eye, whatever it is, needs to be on the north side. That was a good run. That was a really good run. My wrist hurts. Why is this the most physically straining video game I've ever played? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 second, chat. Oh my god. All right, let me not look at the comment section of that video. That's so funny. Okay, 1 second. Oops. Ugh, I need to stretch for a minute before we keep going. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Ugh. Ay, caramba. Okay. Do we want to wait and try to get that other scroll? I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay. Ay, matcha. Okay. I gotta plug that in. Oh yeah. So we made it to the moon. We found out there are 3 rules we need to learn about how to get to the eye of the universe. Quantum imaging is one. Entanglement is another. And there was one that was near the gravity launcher on the twins. There was one more that was near the gravity launcher on the twins. The other one was, it was like you must remember quantum mechanics and you must remember the rule of the 6th planet, I think is what it said, or the 6th location. There was one that was a little like, ooh, do we go for the 2nd scroll? I feel like I want to. All right, let's doze off. How long should we doze off for? Like 10 minutes? I don't remember how long it was until the thing got sucked into the void. It was really close to the end when we found it, but I don't know if it was really close to the end when it got sucked into the void. We're going to do 10 minutes. And we're going to see how that goes. I've played Dark and Darker a little bit, but only a tiny, tiny bit. All right, I think I don't want to actually do. I'd rather have more time than less, you know. Look. Oh, it's because we waited. I was gonna say something. I was being stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me. It might already be in there. I don't see it. Unless it's directly on the other side of this thing. Let's just go in. Let's see if it's there already. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. I didn't go through initially. Oh. Okay, now I have my spaceship. Which should, in theory, help us traverse. There's the giant fish head satellite. I wonder if that's a clue that the satellite is a fish head. I don't know. Is that it? I don't think so. No. That's interesting. What is that? Oh, that's just a satellite. Stuff's coming out. It looks like a jawbone of one of the fish, doesn't it? The satellite? Of the anglerfish that are from the dark bramble. If anybody spots it, let me know. I'm hunting. I think we might have a little bit to wait, though. I'm wondering if there's other things that you can only access when they're on this side. Or if it's just the quantum knowledge room. Let's be a little quantum ourselves. We'll turn away from it. Give it a second to see if it decides it wants to change when we're not looking at it. Give it a little quantum love. Maybe it really didn't appear until like the very end and we just got lucky. Can't wait for you to experience the DLC too. I have the DLC, so in theory, if the DLC is something that's integrated into the game, it should do it. It should do it. If it's like content that you get after you do the main content, then I haven't encountered it yet. You'll know when you're in the DLC? Gotcha. You're not it. This is the most exciting part of the game. Actually, this is very nice feeling, honestly. Slight change of pace from like sprinting everywhere and screaming. I'm starting to sort of remember that one trigger is up and one trigger is down. And I'm not mixing them up every 4 seconds. I think this is actually... This feels like I'm driving the spaceship. I'm not seeing it. Tower. Oh, Tower of Knowledge. Where you at, dog? There's the Comet. We haven't gone to that yet either. There it is. I see it. It's coming through. It's coming through right now. Look at it. It's all stretchy, but that's it. That's 100% it. All right. Let's go get some knowledge, friends. I think it's an interesting decision of the game not to give you the option to There's no, like, timer. Like, it doesn't keep time for you. Can my spaceship fit? Question of the universe. Hey! Nope, not quite. Alright. If we can't fit inside... Well, maybe we can? Nope, we can't. Okay. Then I think we just have to fucking hope that we don't... that it doesn't get stuck. Fuck, this is so stupid. Okay, wait. Can it... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I guess we just have to hope it stays with this thing. Maybe we just push really hard in this direction for a second. Just hold it down. Alright. No. Oh, I started too far away. Alright, come on. Come on now. Here we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's more stuff. I didn't even see that stuff. Wait. Is this the ending music? Are we at the ending? Did I fucking miss it? Oh my god, I think I did. Wait. We're not gonna miss it. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm getting panicky because it's the end. Okay. Just be smooth. I did this in the stupidest way possible. Okay. I should have removed the scroll and put it in that thing, because now I have to fly this back down. Oh, I'm so dumb. God damn it. I fucked up. This is not the end music? Okay, well then I think we still have time. Maybe I can put the scroll here. Can I not put the scroll in here? This is where it was. Okay, maybe if I'm standing on this, I can put the scroll down. Yes, okay. Oh, there was a whole other wall. I didn't even need to unplug the other one. I'm so stupid. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared. Stop moving. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during their long, hard period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find a way to visit the quantum moon. This took time. Many died on the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity on with you. Okay. Bunk. So... It does take longer to reach you if you're farther away. That makes sense. Okay. So, what was the point of... What's the point? What were the aliens trying to accomplish? They talked about in their notes how it was like a thing to look to like unify them. I need to sit for a second. Ugh. Okay. What did we learn? We learned that the journey to the quantum moon seems like it's like a rite of passage, or like a thing that the Nomai, like it was like it became like a part of their thing, almost like a pilgrimage. I think we learned a little bit more about where we need to go to find sort of like the pieces of the puzzle we need to get to the quantum moon, or rather to get to get the north, to get it in the right position, rather. Let me see what my notes say about it now. Okay. I think, oh man. One second. Does the location of the moon change each time the shrine moves? Maybe. That might be how it works. I'm just not sure what direction I want to go in right now. Part of me is thinking maybe it's time to, like, take a break. I don't really want to go back and wait for the quantum library. I don't know if there's... I'm sure there's more information to get there, but I just don't know if I want to do that right now. Maybe we've gotten everything we need from that. There's still stuff with the shard. I didn't really do anything with that, anything with that, anything with that. We still don't even really know what they were doing. Like, we don't know what the machines they were building were intended to do. Alright. We're going to go in a completely different direction because I want a change of pace. And then depending on if that leads down a rabbit hole worth going down, we might wrap or we might go down that... Oops, we might go down that rabbit hole. We'll see. We're gonna see if we can fly this fucking thing into the core of the breach planet, the water planet. We're gonna see what the deal with the water planet is. But we're not gonna go without our spaceship this time because that's just nightmare fuel. No autopilot. Hollow's lantern is another one that would be interesting to see, but I think driving this thing right into the core of the planet seems like a good plan to me. Okay, does not seem to be the move. I have an idea. You see how there's all these storms? And they all kind of move? And they pick up your spaceship? This big storm? I drove into this. This doesn't pick up your spaceship. I think that's how we get to the core. I think we go up, we go right fucking down into it, and see if that does that. No, it threw me out pretty aggressively. But maybe there's still something to that. Alright, we're just gonna drive right into the side of it. It's like a wall. Can't actually drive into it. Whoa, 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 what? Where is that? I feel like I was somewhere different for a second. Let's try that again. Right into the top of it. Oh, that's something. Maybe. No. No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's try. I do feel like there's a reason why there's one really big one and a bunch of really small ones. Like, that, there's not... It seems too random. Do you know what I mean? Maybe underneath? No, it lifts me up into the air and throws me. Okay. I can't actually go over it. I tried, I think, and I think I just go into the atmosphere. I think it just goes right up to the atmosphere. Yeah. Alright, let's try the smaller ones. Do they do anything underneath the water? It just sort of seems like it's just sucking stuff around. Let's see what happens. No, I'm not actually getting closer. I don't think. Alright. New plan, drive right into one, see what happens. Did that work? That worked! Well, is this gonna be scary? Fuck me. Ah! Okay. That was just lightning. That's not scary. Okay. Lightning again. We learned from a log that some guy said this lightning doesn't hurt you. We're gonna try something very stupid. It does hurt me, okay. I thought it didn't hurt me. What was in that log? He said he didn't get electrocuted. What did he have that I don't have? Aside from a harmonica. Do I need a harmonica? Is my ship just dead? Is that what's happening? I wonder if I can repair it. Oh, I gotta do it from the outside. Okay. Oh god, this is just a fucking... I do hate being the underwater stuff. But it's less scary when there's not monsters. Please stop moving. Okay, so Feldspar got into this thing. Feldspar got into this thing without getting electrocuted. Where did we learn about that? What planet was that? Wait. Was that on... Where did we find Feldspar stuff? Was that here? What planet was that on? I don't remember. You think maybe the jellyfish have something to do with it? Ooh, maybe. The jellyfish is going in. I do feel like maybe that's an... Okay. Maybe we can ride a jellyfish down? No? Okay. Go fix the electrical again. Underwater wiring. Love to see it. Shoop. Okay. The orb bounces off of it. See that? Did you notice that? Watch. So, there's gotta be... Feldspar's log was on the island with the dark bramble stuff, yeah. So it was on this planet. Okay, so the jellyfish are able to get through because I think they just are super lightningy. Let me just do an experiment. Okay. Okay. Good experiment. Okay. There's something we're missing. Now, in this game so far, I haven't seen a single problem that you couldn't solve based on either timing or like figuring out the right way to travel. Like there wasn't like something we needed. So I don't feel like there's something we need. I think it's going to come down to timing or figuring out the way to interact with it in a way that we haven't figured out yet. Did you notice you've had the same kit since you started? Do you mean the same spaceship in the same spacesuit? Also, it's like a really shitty spacesuit. So what? Okay. Oh, same abilities too. Yeah. So I feel like there's not going to be a thing we need to find. Is there going to be like a pattern we see if I look at it in this mode, maybe? I tried. As soon as you hit a jellyfish, you get all electrocuted. I'm looking for, like, just something different. An inconsistency. I'm not seeing one. Oh, did I get swept up? Oh, I got swept up. Okay. Maybe we missed something on one of the islands that we could find that could help us. Fuck. I will say, I do like that the water planet is very forgiving on landings. Alright. I think there's a guy here that we can talk to. Hallway of Death. Alright, Grabbo. I found a lot of stuff. Oh, we're getting lifted into the air. We're all the way out in space. Oh! Interesting. I wonder... Let me just get back to the spaceship before I die. I'm wondering if this is... I wonder if this plays a role in it. I don't think you had any new information for me. There's the little island with... You know what we haven't found? There's an island with a statue. Apparently. And I don't think it's this. This is the Bramble Heart. This is where we found Feldspar's... Excuse me? Stop. Stop! This is where we found Feldspar's logs. But I don't actually think we went in here. Because there was so much fucking of this dark matter shit. Alright, let's do this, but let's be cautious. Don't fall. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I can't get up. I forgot this planet has really shitty gravity. Oh, I'm so fucked. Get back to the spaceship. Get back to the spaceship. Fuck. You can take a photo in front of you without shooting the scout? Really? Oh, we have to travel this when it's in space! Wait, we did this already. I think we actually went over here. Oh, I'm not even driving my spaceship. I was like, why is it moving so weird? I think we actually solved this mystery already. Let's not crash, let's not crash, let's not crash. That was just a nightmare. Okay, I think we actually solved that mystery because we went through Wait, unless that tunnel leads somewhere else. Oh, that tunnel leads somewhere else. That tunnel leads somewhere else! Okay, we know how to solve this puzzle. I think we know how to solve this puzzle. Okay. The gravity is too strong, I think, to make that jump. Which means I think we have to wait to make that jump until we're in fucking space. Is that true? I feel like I should be able to make this jump. Do we wait for the thing to be in space again, or do we try it right now? If we try it again right now, we might not be here in time for when it does come back. How do you make it take a snapshot without shooting it? What's down there? Something. Oh, photo mode. Oh, okay. Thank you. We're going to do a test jump here in this hallway to see how far I can go. I don't think that's far enough. Yeah, that's really not that far a jump. Maybe I could do that, actually. Are we going to space again soon? Any tornadoes nearby? I think I can make that jump. Alright, I made it. Now I just need to sleep it. Okay. I think we've been here before, though. I think this might just be the place we were before. Yeah. Fuck. Why is that glowing? Doesn't that seem like that matters? Nope, I got too close to the ghost matter. I know it's a jellyfish, but did you notice how it had one part that was big and glowy more than the rest? I'm glad the stream has helped. All right. Oh, man. Let's think about this for 2 more seconds. Is there anything else we've encountered that feels like it has lightning stuff? I don't think so. I'm wondering if the... Pixie, get out of here. You're a champion. I'm wondering if the answer to how to get to the core is on a different planet, you know? Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, maybe look at the board. All right, let's look at the board. Yeah, we didn't go to the... We couldn't... I haven't found the Statue Island yet. I feel like it's, like, hidden. Or maybe it's at the center of the giant hurricane? I don't know. It's connected by a natural rock arc. Have not seen that yet. Okay. Let's try to find that statue. Maybe we can go under the giant hurricane. Every time the giant hurricane sort of feels like it has like an invisible wall around it that makes it so your ship kind of just stops when you get too close. But maybe there's a trick to it. Whee! Hey, look, there's the quantum moon. If we can't find the statue, then I think that the solution to this puzzle is actually maybe not on this planet. Or if it is on the planet, it's got somehow to do with the things, the parts of the planet being shot up into space and stuff. Wait, not what I meant to do. So here's like a part of the planet that's in space right now. Wait! That's literally something we haven't seen before! Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that this? Is this thing upside down or something? Excuse me. Those little, did you see those little dots that appeared? Those little colorful dots? That gave me a fucking heart attack. I thought that was anglerfish for a second. But that was a different platform. That was a right? That was something else. Maybe we need to see it from space? Oh! No, fuck! There it is! Gravity is bigger here. It makes your spaceship crash really hard. Even harder than it normally does. We found something new. Okay. Alright, I can't rely on my jetpack to fly everywhere because the jetpack doesn't really work here super well. I can't even jump over this thing. Look, watch. Ugh. Alright. I don't remember what these things do, but we'll unlock it at some point. Thank you for, yeah, smooth landing. Very smooth. Outer wilds and chill. Exactly. Now that's different. That's a tornado. More tornado. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. These are children writing this. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a lot later of a test. Okay. One second. Sorry. Text from my mom. I'm not going to read it. I almost started to read it out loud. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm back! Whew, sorry about that, boys. And girls. Oh, my jetpack doesn't work super well. I forgot. Okay, we went down here. There was something else that I saw. Was it back here? Man, this planet, not a fun planet to live on. What the fuck? Does it, oh, okay. Well, okay. Okay. Do you know what just happened? Do you know what just happened? Those kept me safe. Those kept me safe. But there was a glow in the doorway. Did you see that? But did you see the glow in the doorway? I didn't make that up. What was that glow in the doorway? That doorway. There was a glow. But I saw something else before. I thought I saw something else too. This is where... Why is this ship so far below us? Oh god. I thought I saw something else. Did I imagine seeing something else? Yeah, there's a warp platform over there. That's where I thought I landed the ship. But now the ship is like 80 meters below. I think it fell off the... Oh, no. Okay, this is not the worst. This is not the worst. That could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. Okay, I can heal myself. I can get us to a... Oh, no, no. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ship? Fucking... You know where the safest place to fix the ship is? Is literally in the water. It's just chill down here. Now that I know there's no sea monsters, it's not that scary. Wait, why is my ship going? Why is my ship getting sucked away? Wait! Wait, 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 wait. I thought... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. It was supposed to be... Oh, because I'm on the surface. It was chill when I was below the surface. Fuck, I'm stupid. There she goes. There she goes. Do you think she's gonna come around the other side? That was so stupid of me. But look what I found. Look at this. There's a platform here. What does this do? Do I have the strength to get onto the island? Oh my god, I don't actually think I do. Oh, Jesus Christ, I barely do. Okay. I bet when the thing shoots up in the air, this holds me in place. This looks like a safe place to land a spaceship, doesn't it? This looks like a safe place to land a spaceship indeed. I'm kind of scared to leave it because I feel like we're going to get launched into space again. But fuck it, we ball. Oh. Oh. Statue workshop. Ooh, do you think these things work when we get sucked into space? Like, are these gonna hold me in place? I don't know, but we're about to find out. They do. I don't need a spaceship! I got my brain power! Now, we don't leave it until we land, because that is going to be pretty violent, I imagine. Please don't be violent. Alright, I think this is the way you're intended to get to this village. We still don't know what we're supposed to do here. Clearly there's a way down into the workshop. We don't know what that is yet, though. Looking for things that look like entrances. Maybe that way. I think it's the magic in the door. I think I saw some magic in the door. I think I saw a glowy thing in the door that made me feel like it was going to be a magical teleporter or something. Or was the glow I just seeing that? Was the glow maybe the glow was just that. I wonder if you can swim in from below. I feel like you have very little control over yourself in the water. You're really being swung around by the current. I don't actually think it was a glow in the door. Fuck, I think it was that. Do these say how we go in? But what if we didn't want to use the door and snuck in the other way? Yeah, that's what I want to do because the door doesn't work. What's the other way? You think the move is to take the ship, is to be in deep water, and then there's a way to swim in when we're in deep water? It could be. That could be. Let me see what she said back. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I mean, the other idea I have is kind of, it's a little silly, but I also think it might work. We could get in from space. When we're in space, we could fly in. We might not be able to because we don't have our ship right now because it's swinging around the ocean right there. There she goes. That's my other thought. I also wonder how you can get the warp platform aligned so it activates. I bet it's something inside. I wonder if this thing being half covered affects it working. All right, I think the plan. I think the plan is to try to fly in from space. Oh, space is a super narrow window. No, 100%. But I feel more confident in flying in space without my ship than swimming in the water without my ship. I will also say, I've noticed in this game, we can leave one. I've noticed in this game a lot of the time, the things that matter are on the equator or the north or the south poles of planets. So it might be good to just start checking those areas in general for things. You know? We've not been going to space for a while. Any tornadoes on the horizon? Not immediately. All right, we can go check this thing out a little bit. Realistically, if the goal is to get in through space, it's not like being in that spot's going to make an impact. Ah ha ha ha. Good thing. Good thing we did this. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friend. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below. Holy shit. Wait a second. We've seen these statues before. The statue is what gave us the time loop powers at the beginning of the game. What did we... My controller's disconnecting. Reconnect, please. Reconnect, please. All right, here we go. Here we go. Speed run. Underside of the planet. Nope, fuck. Oh, actually, this is fine. We can totally... this is perfect. Nope, we went too far. But I didn't see an entrance. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Oh, ho, ho, ho! It landed on top of us. That's actually maybe a good. Maybe that's perfect. Maybe that's exactly what we wanted it to do! Unintentional puzzle solving! That's how we do it, boys! My man! Look! It's the statue that we saw! I was right! So what is the purpose of the statues? Wait, because they were saying that the statues did something. What did they say that the statues did? They were, like, helping in some way? Yeah, look. We've seen these before. We've seen these statues. Oh, my God, I'm so happy. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, will choose whoever is closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Asht Twin project. That's what's happening to us. This is extraordinary sculpture work. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now we can be the first to the pairing. Each statue is... So, wait, where does it send it? To the Asht Twin project. What? We still don't know what the fuck the Asht Twin project is. Okay. Eyes glow. This... What is this time travel eye? We don't know what... Alien head statue. We don't know exactly what. Eye glow. Statue, look at you. Eye glow. Time travel eye. Alright. I'm not putting all the pieces together. But I have the pieces. Is the Asht Twin project warping time? Is this what that's for? Maybe. Asht Twin project stone. Oh god, how much time do we have before the universe ends? I hope we have enough time to read this. I've installed the masks inside the Asht Twin project. They look beautiful. I'm not reading everything, but I'm going to try. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Asht Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. Wait, that's what happened! Something went wrong! And that's why this... The fucking... Okay. The satellite blew up. The thing went wrong. The statue activated. Gave me super loop vision so I can fix the problem. But I'm not the Nomai. Why am I? Okay, I get it, I think, but what? Oh, there's another place to put it. Oh, fuck! Oh, we don't have much time. Do something crazy. 2 statues lit up. Many not lit up. I still don't really understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there 6 or 7? Right, does it change every time I spin? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. 1, 2, 3. Only 2 of them are lit up. No, 3 of them are lit up. I don't understand. Oh, we're running out of time. The world's gonna end. Oh, I fell into the water. Okay. So I have this power because of the Asht Twin project. As like a failsafe in case something goes wrong. I'm supposed to fix the Asht Twin project. I have a crazy idea. What if the point of the game is for me to prevent that explosion from happening? That's a wild idea, but I'm trying to think of what other things we have seen go wrong. And the only things that we have seen go wrong have been like the Nomai crash landing here. Everything else they did seems like it worked. Like, At least, or it all seems like if it fell apart, it all ties back to the Asht Twin project, the solar station, and these sort of larger things. But that is something that we're seeing happen. What was that probe supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Chat, do you remember? I really don't. Was it? It was like a gravity gun shooting a probe, I think. Where was it shooting it to? I don't remember. I wonder if I have it in my notes. And I know how we stopped the probe from being destroyed, I think. I think I actually know exactly how we stopped it from being destroyed. I don't think I know exactly how, but I think I know the right path. I think the way we stopped the probe from being destroyed has to do with Dark Bramble. The only active time travel we have seen in this game, other than what we are going through, is when you enter or exit in the dimensional rifts into Dark Bramble. There's like a second of extended time. And when we went into the Dark Bramble, the first time we really explored it, we got to a point where it was like portal, it was like a portal inside a portal inside a portal, like you kept going deeper in, and it was sort of looping. I'm wondering if there is a way that can make it so you sort of go back 20-some minutes, like to before that happens. You know? We learned a lot. I'm trying to think of what step I want to take next. Do you know what I'm wondering? This is a really crazy thought. I was thinking about this a little bit last night. I really like time travel and time paradox movies. Like, I think they're pretty interesting. I want to see what pops up here. Yeah. It all goes back to the Asht Twin project. Wait a second. Where's the fucking... Is the Asht Twin project not on Ash? Are Ash and Ember not where the Asht Twin project is? Because where have we... I need to pause the game so I don't waste too much time. Where have we seen a super protective thing that you can't get through? At the center of Big Water Planet. Maybe that is what the Asht Twin... Did they... I don't remember if they said it. Where's my notes? Let's zoom in. No, because the Asht Twin towers are here. Like, these are here. And they were used... They were built for the Asht Twin project. But we don't actually know if that was on that planet. Maybe it's under all the sand. There was sort of a center. I'm just trying to think about where we want to go. Where do I want to go? What do we... Okay. Oh, here's my crazy theory, by the way. How many astronauts are there right now? There's 5. There's Feld, who is playing the band. He's playing the harmonica in the dark space. There's Grub, who's playing the trumpet on the water world. There's Drummer Egg, who's playing the drums somewhere. I forget where. Ember Heart, I think. There's the banjo player. I think he's on Brittle. Don't remember. That's 4, right? That's 4. But then there's also the astronaut on the moon that everyone forgets about. That's 5. And then there's us. And that's 6. 6 is an important number in this game. I feel like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 planets. And you could cut that in a lot of different ways. If you count these as 2, or you count this as 1, or you count this as 1. There's also a bunch of different characters that we've been hearing the logs of, like the Nomai, like the Nomai, I don't know how to pronounce the name. It's the reoccurring characters that we're seeing, talking, and interacting. What if we are them? What if we're them? What if we're all the same people? We don't know that the Nomai look like what the statues look like. Maybe they do. That was the thing I was thinking about last night before bed. What if it's like a big loop? Everything is everything. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't even know where I want to go. All right, let's just go to space for a second. Cool our heads. Like, what do we even do with that information? That we know that... You think we should go to the Interloper? We haven't been to the Interloper yet. Spots that I haven't... The only spots that I know immediately that I haven't... Yeah, the High Energy Lab. There's a bunch of spots on other planets we haven't been to. We haven't been to a lot of the harder places to get to. The High Energy Lab seems like it's hard to get to because it's filled with sand almost immediately. We haven't been to the Interloper because it's hard to land on. We haven't been to the Sun satellite because it feels like it's impossible to land on. A lot of it has to do with how difficult it is to get to a place. The Southern Observatory? On which planet? On Brittle? On Brittle Hollow? I don't know if we've been to that one. We could go. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow one more time. Where are you, Brittle Hollow? Fuck you, Dark Bramble. I don't remember we've been to the Southern Observation Tower. I don't see where... where is it? Oh, there it is. Nomai? It's pronounced Nomai? All right, thank you, buddy. All right, let's see if we can find the Southern Observatory. Wait, is the Southern Observatory the big orb? Is that the Southern Observatory? That thing? We haven't figured out how to get inside of it yet. They said they think we can get through the surface, which makes me feel like we either have to fly in by finding a hole in the surface, or a passage reveals itself. So let's just fly around for a little bit. It would be lovely not to have to travel insano to find it. All right. We're just looking for a hole in the planet right now. Did you make a hole in the planet? No. Oh. Nope. Guys, I'm getting pretty good at flying this thing. Not landing it. Or keeping it from crashing. My ship is a wonderful tool. Are you saying that I could make a platform? Okay. That's not an entrance, I don't think. I think it's just a shiny thing I saw. Yeah, it's a shiny. Okay, we did a full lap. I mean, I think if I drive straight into the ground, it'll just destroy my ship. That's what I think's gonna happen. Also, we haven't checked out the moon at all. This thing. I don't know if that's maybe got a. Nope. Nice landing. I don't know if that maybe has a clue in it. All right, wait. Let's get back to where the observatory is, so I can think about how to enter. Okay, it's right there. Eventually, there's going to be a hole that we can get in. That's what she said. I really did think that the meteorites were going to be what made the holes that we could climb through. That would have been cool. I didn't think you were spoiling anything. I don't know if we actually know what this thing does yet either. I don't remember. We went inside. No, this is their crash ship. This is the alien ship. That's what that is. Oh, look, all the planets are almost aligned. That's cool. I wonder if there's something weird that happens if you line them all up. Okay, wait. We got to figure out how to get into the planet. Okay. Now the question is, how do we do it in a way that we don't go into the black hole? I think we have to fucking really try hard not to. Okay. Now, where was the observatory? I think it was under this ice. Wait, let's check. We can check. We can go up. Come on, spaceship. You have infinity gas. It is. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just... Oh, nope. Careful. Please don't get sucked into the black hole. Found it! Look at that! Ooh, can we... This is so stupid. That can't... Surely... Please don't fall in. Please don't fall in. Please don't fall in. Please don't fall in. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's it right there, right? I mean, I don't think there's a place to land. Can I fit in that? Wait, there's gravity stones. I don't need to fit. just need to fit enough. No! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Asht Twin project. Okay. We know exactly what we're doing. You weren't looking, but the probe passed really close by that time? Which probe? When I hear the word probe, I think of 14 different things. The probe that we shoot, the probe that explodes out of the sky. I feel like it crosses by really close every time. Okay. But we're on a mission. A mission from God. Was that an important thing? Should I not have been looking away? Was that like a big moment that I missed? Did it cross by like way closer? Should I go back and watch it later? Just interesting. Oh, he's so smooth with it. He didn't even crash into the Oh, I can get in right now. Oh, wait. Did you see that? Wait. Stop flying away. Boom. Did you see that? Where was that? Okay. And let's not get this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just are looking for the giant ice. Here we go. Giant ice crystals. Okay, giant ice crystals. Nice. Okay, now the question is there? Okay, ouch. Oh no, please don't fall in. Please don't fall into the black hole. 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 All right, the question is there a spot in here I can fit the spaceship? Do I just fucking fly it up in? Oh, no. Black hole! No, thank you, black hole! All thrusters immediately away from black hole! Wow, as soon as I stop doing the thrusters, I fucking stop moving. Look, there's the thing. There's a thing! I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to do it. But this is how we're fucking doing it, baby! Okay. Come on. Oh my god, this is so... This is impossible. Fit. This is actually impossible. And by impossible, I mean I will never stop giving up. I mean, never stop trying. Wait, is it pushing out? No, it's pushing in. Right? Yeah. Lock me in. Lock it in. Oh my god, maybe I just have to fly in here. Okay, wait. Okay. Just give me a fucking platform. Something. I'm getting so fucking knocked around. Okay. We're figuring it out. I have half a mind to just jump out of the spaceship, but I do feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna fall into the black hole immediately. Try not to fall into black. There we go. Okay. Crystals. Crystals work, please. Wow. How do I get the crystals to work on the spaceship? Maybe they just never do. Okay, wait. Okay, new strategy. Drive the ship as high as we can. Escape it. Jump out before we fall too far. Fuck. Alright, that plan didn't work. That was a no-go on that plan. Well. Alright. While we're here, we might as well go take a look at the Interloper. Yeah, exactly. I was sucked right down by the ship. Now, somebody told me that we can actually land on this thing, in theory. And no, maybe somebody, I think I read it. Nope. Where'd you go? Now, the first time I tried to land on this thing, I drove right into it and I died immediately. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to kind of explore it. It weirdly looks... No. Back up. Please back up. Please back up. Please back up. Is it an anglerfish? It's kind of the same shape as them, isn't it? Is this thing a fucking anglerfish? Because it has the weird spikes and the weird glow. I'm not seeing how we could get inside. You don't see it? The anglerfish are kind of shaped like a comet. Here, we can go look at the one in the observatory if you want. I'll show you what I mean. But the shape of it, if you imagine one of them with their mouth closed, it's not that different looking. I mean, it wouldn't... Assuming that the dark bramble and the anglerfish are sort of like connected, it wouldn't totally surprise me if there was an element of like I don't know, maybe this is how they travel. Can we get maybe hidden here there's a way in? Oh god, okay. Oh yeah, there's something there. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, we can walk around here. Ooh, there's a notepad! This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. I don't know what side I landed on. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. So is my ship gonna freeze? I think that's what they just said. But in the meantime, let's look around a little bit. What was that? Okay, I see. As soon as I leave this area, I'm sort of in space mode again. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dummy and Dice Rolls, thank you for the raid. I'm exploring the Outer Wilds. Never played the game before. We just landed on a comet. And that scared me, but your raid just scared me. You scared me with your raid. And I'm nervous that if I... Oh, we're sliding around? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think we're slip sliding around. And there's very little gravity. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Wait, let's go back here. This is the alien ship. Or what's left of it. Is there anything we can explore here? How's it going? How was your stream? What did you guys do? What did you do, you diceful dummy rolls? You dummy dice rolls? What did you guys get into? Anything silly? Okay, maybe we can get up it. Oh, no, not too high. We don't want to leave the fucking planet. Alright. What was in here that was useful? Your shuttle's in the ice. There's the gravity cannon to get you home. On Ember Twin. Ooh. Does that mean... Does that mean that if I use the gravity cannon on Ember Twin, it will teleport this spaceship back to Ember Twin off the Interloper? And what would be the purpose of that? What would that do for me? What would be the... I guess to explore the ship? I did teleport the shuttle back there before. You're right! Yes. Okay. So we can teleport the shuttle here back there. How does that help us? How does that help us? We now know where the shuttle where the shuttle is. They were exploring the comet. What's the benefit? Subsurface energy readings. Yeah, there's something down there for sure. They landed on the Interloper. Not long after its arrival, there were 3 aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored. $10? No, I'm not betting money. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if this somehow ties to Dark Bramble. That's what I think. I'm wondering if the weird glow in the planet... I don't know how much more time we have on this run, but I think we got to be a little bit more brave. There's not no gravity. It's just very light gravity. So we can kind of stay grounded if we try. Oh, the noises are kind of terrifying. Oh my god, we're really close to the sun! Why are we so close to the sun? Jesus Christ. Christ. I don't want to jump that high because I'm scared I'm going to get launched off the fucking surface of this thing. Okay, fine. Brave. We are brave adventurers. Von Rov, I will tell you that my mods have not played the game before too. So they're not really spoiling anything. They're just sort of along, like their only experience with the game is the gameplay that I've done so far. So I am particularly okay with specifically them reminding me of stuff I've seen before. And if you've been watching the run and you've been watching the run and you know what I've seen before, I'm okay with it too. I just don't want people telling me, you know, things that I haven't seen before. All right. Is there nothing down here? I guess I really thought we would see more stuff on this than just their spaceship. Oh man, I really don't like this. He says on every single planet he lands on. Oh, no, no, no! Wrong button! Fuck! Come on. No, 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 don't fly away. Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. Okay. Yeah, I saw the fissure when we flew past it initially. I'm just not sure if it was a reflection in the glass or it was an actual fissure. I thought this was it. This was what I thought the fissure was. But I can just stand on this. Just ice skate around. I think this is the fissure that we saw when we were flying towards it. Ooh, not a lot of fuel remaining. Alright, we got this. Uh-oh, don't fly off the fucking thing, please. Okay. Let's go back to the spaceship for a second. Jesus Christ, this is scary to fly on. Why is my spaceship 9 miles away? My spaceship fell off the meteor. Okey-doke. Well, looks like we are not refueling. Looks like we are just gonna hang out here until we figure out where here is. Or if there's anything, if there's a way to get inside this thing. And hopefully we don't just get lost into, flung into space. Stop, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Alright, if it was on the light side, it was on the side where the sun is. There is a light there. What is that? Oh no, that's just the light. Alright, fuel's critical, friends. We might... This might be... this might be the end for us. I'm not seeing it. Oh wow, we're going really fast. The water vapor gases tug it off the backside. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Or the sun might have. Alright, friends. We only got 3 minutes of oxygen left. I think I know what time it is. Hey, the ship's sort of getting closer. Oh, here's the meteorite again. Oh, I was gonna say, hey, Dark Bramble. We're gonna find you, Feld. We know you're in there. We're gonna find you. Keep playing, dude. I don't think it's all that's there, no. I either think it's not the only thing that's there, or there is something important to the gravity gun summoning that ship back that changes something. I think... I don't want to have to remember how to do this, but I'll tell you what I think. Whoa. This is what I think. I think if we, I think we recall the ship and then we go to it, then we're going to be able to get wherever we need to go. That's what I think. That is my guess. That is my guess and my assumption. Okay. I don't remember how to do that. It was on Ember Heart. Oh, it was just the gravity gun. That actually probably should be really easy to find. That was just sitting on the... I think that was just sitting on the surface. The probe is getting a different direction, getting launched in different directions when you restart. Well, maybe not everything is... not everything loops, you know? Maybe some things are always different. Like me. What if I just said something really important and I just didn't realize it? All right. All right, let's go to Ember Heart. Let's try that. Let's go to Ember Heart. Let's launch the probe. Not launch the probe. Let's recall the ship. And then let's go to the asteroid and see what happens. Was that on the let me just actually I don't trust you. You're gonna take me into the sun. Was that was on Ember Twin. It was near the surface, right? I don't think it was one of the things full of sand. Ugh. I think. Yeah, it's right there. Jesus. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at driving this spaceship. Fucking hell. Nope, that's not. Nope, not intended. Get out of there. Okay. Nope. And do I have my spacesuit on? No. Ooh. Good thing I checked. All right. Okay. I think. Was it in here? Was it this thing that did it? Activate gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Call shuttle home. Okay, shuttle is called home. We explored the shuttle, right? We did that already, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the reminder. All right, so now let's just fucking go. Where did I put my spaceship? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stupid. Stupid. I'm being stupid. Stop being stupid. See? You just gotta stop being stupid. Just not get eaten by the sand. Thank you. Alright, let's find the Interloper. Where are you at? Where are you at, you Interloper? Do you notice that pattern also? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not imagining that, right? Like, that's very obvious to me. That stands out. Why is that so distinct? Experiment time. No? Okay. Never mind. Thought maybe that would play a song if I shot in the middle. Good night, Tradosio. I hope that your last day of work was reasonable. It's not crashed into the sun. And I hope that you are excited for whatever comes next. Oh, there it is. We've been to the Quantum Moon. There she is, by the way. There's that Quantum Moon we love so much. Well, I'm excited. I hope your new spot is decent and you're excited for it, Tradosio. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Okay. Okay, now there's no spaceship here. I'm not sure what sort of difference that's. Oh no, that's not a great start. Perfect. Perfect landing. Okay, the ship's not there. But is something there in its place? It's just ice now. It almost weirdly is like, it's not like the ship was even ever there. Because this was right next to the ship. And now this is just ice. Did we miss something? Wasn't the spaceship literally right at the base of where this thing was? Yeah. It was right here. Maybe this is what it was covering? But this doesn't look like anything. And that's just ice now. Idea. I don't know how we use this. It's your birthday in an hour. That's fucking awesome. King Crusher, I have a thought. All of you, I have a thought. If you know what's going on, don't tell me. If you have no idea what's going on, feel free to agree or disagree. But don't give me any information I don't have. What if the gravity gun doesn't teleport things back? What if it time travels them back? Hear me out. What if it's not like the spaceship isn't on the comet anymore, It's like the spaceship wasn't on the comet. So it's just a whole pillar of ice. Because there would have been ice there anyway. And when the spaceship is not there, now it's just ice. Is that a crazy person thought? What do we do with that information? So, because we saw the spaceship when it teleported back, and it wasn't like the spaceship was back in time. There was not a guy on it to talk to. So the spaceship wasn't like traveling back in time. Yeah, exactly. It did teleport. So maybe for the object moved, aka you, time moves normally. But for the world, it is as if you hadn't traveled to that spot. How could we use that? What would that be a tool for? Let's think about that for a second. That would mean that we could, in theory, put our ship somewhere or affect the world in some way and then recall ourselves and have the world not have been affected in that way. Right? Assuming that by the spaceship not being here, it like never would have been here. I'm trying to think if there's anything we've encountered that would like benefit from being able to do that. I mean, I guess is there like a puzzle where it's good to have done something and then not have done it? Or to change something and then be able to change it back? And it would have to be something sort of localized too, because realistically we would need to use one of these things to pop ourselves back. But I have no idea what the fuck that would be. I'm on the meteorite. I'm on the Interloper, and I have just discovered that when you teleport the spaceship that's on it with the gravity cannon back to the planet that it's from, it's like replaced by an ice crystal. It's not like there's a hole. It's like it was never here. Am I being a crazy person? Is that a crazy person thought? Feels like it's not a crazy person thought. I also hear something. I don't know if there's more I'm going to be able to figure out about this place right now. All right, let's refuel. Let's re-oxygen and refuel. Let's hope the spaceship doesn't get sucked into the abyss. And let's explore the comet a little bit, because maybe something else has changed that we just can't see right now. Let's not jump off of it. Remember when you were in the shuttle and it had 3 options? One launched you, one brought you back, and one appeared to do nothing? Maybe the last one was like a save point in time travel. Maybe, but how would we even use that? Do you know what would be crazy? I was thinking about this game pretty much nonstop last night. And I had 2 big thoughts. I have 2 big theories. Here's Here are my two big theories about this game without all the information. Two big theories. Theory 1. Somehow we are the Nomai. Somehow the astronauts are the Nomai. There's an element of we are we are each other. There's an element of that I think might be happening. The other thing that I was thinking about is if there is a thing in this game where two things can exist in the same space in the same time, what if there is a way for you to do a run where you go back in time on that run and you are doing other things at the same time as you are doing things? So, like, for example, what if I could take the spaceship, go to the thing, hit a button that activates a thing, and that's cool and awesome, and then that run ends. And then the next run, I jump into the time travel teleporter that I don't know if it exists because I'm just sort of hypothesizing. And then I am back on the run I was on before, so I have more time to, like, do something after the current me does the thing. Like, what if there's that? I was thinking about that a lot last night. That would be crazy. I haven't gotten to anything with the DLC yet, no. I will say the DLC is connected. It's, like, activated. And people told me, you should do the DLC before you finish the game. And people told me, you should do the DLC after you finish the game. And I'm just going to tell you, I don't even know how to do the DLC. If it's a thing I have to click in a menu, I haven't found it. I'm just kind of exploring. So if the DLC appears, I will engage with it. But I'm not actively seeking it out. Right now I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do to figure out how to get inside this thing. I kind of feel like there's not. I have too many theories. My other theory is that this is a giant one of the anglerfish and it's frozen. Because it kind of is the same shape as them. And see how it has weird glowing inside of it? And I don't know if that glowing is supposed to be just light reflecting. Guys, can we just appreciate how well I'm orbiting this thing right now? Come on now. Okay, I don't think there's, like, another way in, guys. Or if there is, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, no. No, wait, no, don't want to get lost in space. Don't want to get lost in space. Don't want to get lost in space. Let me touch down. 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 Thank you. Alright, let's get back to my ship before it gets launched into space. Or I get launched into space. I'm not good at this game, but I'm not bad at it yet either. You wait till you see me. I'm excited for you. If you just got here and you know a little bit about this game or don't know a little bit about this game, I'm excited for you to see how good I am at landing. People told me that, yeah, so I think that the way this thing works, I think it shows you if there is, like, more to see. But this is a big question mark, which I'm like, question mark. And they located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. So that means, in theory, I should be able to locate that. I think. Okay. Sunwards. I think we gotta. I think there's an inside. I think I'm being dumb. I think I'm missing something. I don't think there's a secret that I need to reveal to find the inside. Or maybe there is. I don't know. But I think that I think we can find it. Oh, like your scout. Ooh, does the probe see energy readings? I thought the probe just saw ghost matter. Oh, I mean, it's seeing the energy readings of the tail. Okay. We're going to try to find the sunward side. We're gonna try not to get launched into space. These are all of our plans. Sunward side. Okay, we are on the sunward side. Classic sun side. We are gonna find the fissure in the ice on the sunward side. You can tell it's sunward because there's the sun. Oop, that might have actually been it. See, I thought this was the fissure. Wait a second. It's melting! It's like the fucking sand! I literally thought maybe it melts in the way that the sand moves, and then it just happened. Oh my god, so much of this game is about timing. Oh god, there's so much ice. Okay, well, we're inside. I don't know exactly. I mean, I guess we just go digging, right? Let's just... Flashlights on, boys. Oh, fuck. Dark ghost matter. Get away. So whenever you see, if you're new to the game, whenever we see any of that ghost shit, that means no. That means we don't go in there. Is that where we came from? I think so. Alright, all of these tunnels look chill. Wait, I can do this. Photo mode. I can just do that. Oh my god, we're so smart. I'm receiving a much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. It's fucking dark bramble. It's a dark bramble anglerfish monster. Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Alright, I don't know. We don't really know which tunnel to go down. We're not going to go down... Well, I think that's the one that has dark matter, right? What's down there? Alright. Alright. Oh, this is the best way to do this. Oh, I'm so... Alright, so that one also leads to death? So a lot of these seem to lead to death. Nope. If they lead to dark... If we see any dark matter in this journey, we can't go down the tunnel. Oh, this one might be... That one might be okay. I think I saw a little dark matter. Wait, let's do that again. Alright, there is dark matter down there. But maybe not direct in the path. Okay, yeah. This is the only one that's safe. There is dark matter down here. But it's not immediately in the path. Unless I missed one. I did not. It's just this one. Okay, we just have to not... We just have to be gentle with our journey. What was that? Was there another passageway here? Why did that pop? Oh, I think that means there's literally dark matter right here. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay. Not dark matter, ghost matter, excuse me. All right. I think as long as we stay on the side, we're good. Yes! Oh, wait, is this where we're headed to go? Is it just that? Wait. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There was like a glowy thing that wasn't like dark matter. I don't know if we can go down that. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? I don't think we can go down this. Yeah, that's just all full of death. How do we... Maybe... What's up there? We could go up there. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the right. Oh! There's more than one. Wait, do I live? No. Okay. Fuck, I should have thought about that. There would have been more than one. Yeah, I forgot that I can switch it into camera mode. But you know what? Do you know what we learned? We don't need to teleport the spaceship in order for us to get into the thing. That was just an extra thing we did. So we're going to save a lot of time. Which means we got time to roast a little marshmallow. What's up, Adam? How's it going, buddy? I'm playing this game. Hey, bro, could you make a video like what if a party of D&D gets transported to a D&D Warhammer universe? That is a fun, I think. Yes. The answer is yes. I would need to think about, I would want to think about how we, if it was YouTube shorts, if it was shorts, I'd probably make more than one. And I'd want to think about different things that I could address, because that's a big idea to get into one YouTube short. But I do think it would be funny to be like, what would a monk think of the Warhammer universe? What would a paladin, like, who would monks like? You could make a joke like, you could make something about how, you know, paladins would love the ultramarines, or like, or about how like rogues might really like the Night Lords, or how bards would really like probably orcs, and the Eldar in all the wrong ways. You know, the Dark Eldar are the bards, is a bard meeting its match. You know, something like that. Bards immediately fall to Slanesh. Yeah, I will say this. Who asked that question? Dick. That's not a bad thing to think about. That's fun. I like that. All right. Friends, we're on a mission. A mission. Where are you, little comet? How do people land on that satellite? I don't get it. I tried to land on that satellite for like 10 minutes. All right. Where's the comet? Interloper. We didn't figure out what was at the core of the water world, right? We just learned that we just couldn't figure out how to get into it. There you are. Dude, a charred mellow's pretty good. Do I burn them in real life? I like making my... it depends on how I'm going to eat it. If I am going to be roasting a marshmallow for the purposes of making s'mores, then I prefer to not char it. I prefer to slowly roast it. So it mostly... Oops. Right. I prefer to slowly roast it so it makes a good s'more. And I think that for a lot of people, the perfectly roasted marshmallow is slowly done so it sort of gets a little golden brown on the outside. But if I'm just going to be eating it off of the stick, I like to char it. Because when you eat it off of the stick like that, I like having it in a series of bites. And I like the first bite being the sort of charred, crusty outer layer that just sort of slides off. Sort of like peeling the skin off a human when you're hungry, too. It's like that, but a little different. And then the inside is like a bubbly little ball of molten tasty. Also sort of like humans, but a little different. All right. Boys and girls, we got a plan. We got to be cautious here. This is a very different... Oh, wait, we have to plan the spaceship first. I forgot. I almost... Now, here's a thought. I actually think... Call me crazy, but I think this might actually be a safe spot to land the spaceship. Because the comet's holding it down. All right, sun side. Where's the sun? Sun side. Ice cracks opening. Hurt ourselves a little bit before we dive in. Let me in. And then we're in. All right, camera mode. Let's avoid all the things that hurt us. Let's avoid all the things that hurt us. All right, so it was... Oh, I actually think we just go farther first. I think it was this one. Just double check. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Try not to die. Try not to get smushed by ghost matter. We don't even really know what ghost matter is yet. Do you think ghost matter is tied to... I'm wondering if ghost matter is like is like waste from the Nomai's like experiments, or if it's also tied to like the dark bramble and the teleporting and the time travel. Like, it feels like a little bit of an odd external entity, doesn't it? All right. So we go right, and then we go left, and then we just hope we don't die, right? Okay. Wait, I forgot. Right, left. Oh, we gotta have I'm on the wrong mode. I'm on the wrong mode. Wait, can I stop? 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 There we go. Okay. We go around this. Up to here. We found him. Found a spaceman. What is it? Ooh, I don't... That looks like a nightmare. Hey, nope. Okay, there's not actually any ghost matter down there. Okay. Now that fucking Dark Bramble revealed, like, monsters to us, there's a part of me that's like, maybe there's going to be monsters in other places, you know? Alright. What's the gravity like here? Just gonna fall? Are we good? Oh, I think we're good. Oh, it's just space. Ooh. Alright. Look, it's the other guy. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some exotic form of matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, okay, wait a second. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal, I think that says. Okay, there we go. I've never encountered anything like this casing. It's all that's protecting us from what's inside. We're still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. It keeps, I'm jumping too far. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is it? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. Wait. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. The comet is in the star system, my guy. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing? Pi! The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter. Now, poke. So is the stuff inside here the same stuff that they used for Ember Twin? Because they had to build like a special case? Because it's open. This does not look like a closed container, friends. This looks like it fucking popped open. Which way did we come from? Did we came from there? Or there? Also, why is the hole perfect? That's a little odd, right? Oh, we're not going down that hole, that's for sure. Nope, not going down that hole. I mean, it seems like it was full of ghost matter, maybe, but like... I'll tell you what it looks like to me. It looks like an egg. Doesn't that look like a... almost like a face hugger egg from, Aliens? Only 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, is there anything else to explore? I don't know if there's anything else to see in here. I don't want to leave immediately. Wait. Nope, not what I meant to do. Where's my... Nope, that's not this thing. It does look like I mean, it looks very similar to the ghost matter for sure. Oh, we know the Nomai are ancient, but we have seen things that make me think that maybe they are less ancient than we think they are, or that we are closer to their, or that we are somehow existing in a space that... I don't know how I leave this thing. Before we do, is there anything I didn't... That hole is death. That hole is death. This is why I think it was an egg. Because look how fucking perfect these holes are. That's not an explosion. That's something tunneled. That's tunneling. Yeah, I can't go in any of those. Okay. I think we just gotta go out the way we came. Unless we can go that. Nope. There seems like there's some time loop stuff happening. We're still not really totally understanding it yet. Other than the fact that we know that we're time looping. Okay, yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here with 60 seconds of oxygen left. I don't remember. See where the fucking exit is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, let's see if we can do it. I don't think we're going to. I'm sure this is the ghost matter is from, but they were saying if it got out, it would cover the whole system. Why didn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it was like something so dense because I think it was maybe an egg. I don't know. Eggs are dense. With potential. Alright, we might just die here because I don't remember exactly which way to go. Okay, wait. This way. Oh, what happened? Did I run out of oxygen? Yeah, I ran out of oxygen. Oh yeah, the kid said ghost matter evaporates over time. You don't think that's tied to the dark bramble? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's what wiped out the Nomai. Yeah, that could be. I don't really know. I think the thing that confuses me the most is still why this thing is exploding where we can see it. Because I think this thing exploding triggered the Nomai stones. Okay. If maybe when they activated the machine, it sent the machine forward in time unintentionally. So whatever failsafe was supposed to activate for the Nomai didn't, because the thing got teleported to the future, so they all got killed. It getting teleported to the future, it activates. What is left of the Nomai society reacts to it in the way that they're supposed to because it's now connecting to it. So, like, that's maybe what it is. That would make sense. So, all right, I want to do something. We're gonna do a little. We're not leaving. I think we might stay on the planet for a second here. I want to get my spacesuit though. Okay. I want to go to the observatory. Radio tower here on Timber was built to receive transmissions from deep space. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the that we were talking about that dot. I thought it mattered. Is the deep space satellite the thing? Or maybe that's just telling us how it works. This is the little clue that the planet is destroyed. All right. Oh, this is explained. Then we got the local gravity.
Charge complete.
Headphones. You gotta stop scaring me like that, dude. They don't think we descended from them. I don't fully buy that. Oh, I know everything is relevant, but I'm wondering if there's anything specifically relevant that I haven't seen, that I like. Okay, so this is just from... Oh, this is the... I think this is the staff. That's very cute. Okay. Yeah, that's a chunk of the rune from the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's a spoiler to tell me anything I haven't seen yet. My scout uses the same system as their recall shuttle. That's cool. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, I'm just not sure where we should go from here. I need to think for a second. See where that goes in a while. Do we know who's connected? Oh, that's right. So, well, I think it's probably Feld, right? Because we've met everybody else. So we know that there's 3 statues that are activated. Come on. We know that there's the one that activated for me. We know that there's one that I think was it Gossin or I forget who else has one, but one of these guys has one. The guy who's playing the trumpet on the water planet. Gabbro. Oh, wait, none of these guys have them. Oh, these are the original members. These aren't the current members. Who's Esker? Why does it say, which one of them is Esker? Is Esker not in this picture? Why does that matter? That matters, right? Surely that matters. I forget who Esker is. But they're not here. The one taking the photo? Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, so... But Gibbons, what did you say his name was? Gobbin. He's not on this. Unless Gosen is Gobbin. So they're different. But I think that... I'm not sure. What's up, Hornfell? Ched is on the Hourglass. Right, Raybeck is in Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is Giant's Deep. Yeah, we know that already. Alright. Gabbro, not Gabbin. Okay. You can't tell if you're being intentionally trolled with the name stuff. I'm very bad at remembering names. I remember the shapes of names. Esker's the guy on the moon. Oh, that's so funny. Because he is always forgotten. Okay. That's so funny. That's why he's not in the picture. He was definitely taking the picture, and he's definitely just forgotten forever. He's always the second fiddle. Okay. Did we... None of them made it back. We found all of their bodies, I think. Yeah, we did that. What did Hornsfeld notice that was strange in the photos? Can we ask him? Let me see if we can ask him. I don't think we can. What was that? He was right there. That was a sick landing. That was fucking good. Hornsfeld. This guy. Isn't this Hornsfeld right here? Yeah. What's the weird thing you saw in the galaxy? Tell me that. We could go to the tower. I'm just trying to think of what makes sense, what move makes sense next. I'm not really sure. Alright. Man, we could go back to the twin fucking planet. There's still a lot of questions around that. Is it the high energy room? Good night, Jennifer. You're great. We haven't been to the high energy lab. We have been to the Southern Observatory. I don't remember what we saw there. Did we end up getting in, or did we end up getting sidetracked and doing something completely different? I thought we went into that. Let me check in the other mode. We did the quantum moon locator. Apparently there's more to see there. We didn't go to the caves at the North Pole. More in the quantum caves if we want to do that. There was something, there was a thing on the ground in the fossil room. No, it was on Brittle Hollow. It was on Brittle Hollow. They decided to build a larger thing. Ryback said they can't get into the observatory from the surface. There's a door to the observatory. Did we get in? I don't remember. I think the way to win is to figure out all the mysteries and stop the sun from blowing everything up. Yeah, I think so too. I am not actively hunting for or trying to avoid the DLC. I went into this game 100% blind. So if I bump into it, I will do it when I see it. But I haven't seen it yet. I don't remember if we made it in. I know that we were flying around the icicles. I don't remember if I actually found a place to land. That D&D guy popping into my autoplay. What's up, dude? You fell asleep listening to my homebrew videos? Aw. Well, now we're playing Outer Wilds for a little bit. Dude, this game has made me a very paranoid man multiple times. Okay. Do we go back to Brittle? Okay. Do we go back to Brittle Hollow and try to get into the observatory? Because I genuinely don't remember if we went in. And it's still a big question mark. I think that's what we do. Coolest takeoff ever! Alright. What is coming off the moon? Look, do you see the stars are starting to explode all over the galaxy? It's not just us, it's everything. It's everywhere. Alright, here we go. There's Brittle Hollow. Can't wait for Cinder to spoil the spoiler and learn the spoiler. Yeah, man. I've already learned some of it. Here's what I'll say about the game so far. The game feels like it is a series of revelations that you have. Like, it's like puzzles and puzzles and everything sort of fits together. What I'm not sure about yet, and I don't want you to tell me yes or no to this, is that if there is a moment that's a big, like, revelation moment. Because if there is, I don't know if I've had it yet, or if I have, I think it got overhyped. You could try to go to the Quantum Moon and get the shrine to the north side. Yeah, the Quantum Moon is a fucking headache. I don't know if there's a big aha moment or not. I think the first aha moment was like, we are in a time loop. I think the second aha moment was that the satellite above our head that we've been looking at the whole time might be like the point of the game. I really don't know. I don't play scary games that much, and there have been a couple times in this game where I have felt like genuinely stress in my chest, screaming very loudly. Because I've never played horror games, and I love horror, but I do think horror games are more viscerally scary than horror movies. Because I don't jump scare in horror movies. I was jump scaring like a crazy man in the Bramble Dark. Okay. We did not figure out how to get in yet. Oh, fuck. Stop it! Nope. Guys, I'm really good at driving the spaceship, as you can see. I lost the planet somehow. Alright, there it is. And crash. Classic. All right, there we go. Now, how the fuck do we get in here? Oh, no, that doesn't sound good. Electrical system's damaged. Oh, man. We fell in the black hole again. God damn it. Well, you guys think I can fix the electrical system in space without getting sent into the abyss? What is this? This is not the electrical system. This is something else that's broken. Oh, a headlight. I'll repair. Huck! Headlight! Fuck! Okay, headlight's fixed. Where was the other? Oh, it's back here. Can you imagine being a real astronaut and this just being something you do that's not in a video game? That just sounds like the worst. That just sounds like the scariest thing I've ever done in my whole life. Okay. Something else is still broken. Alright, I don't care. If you're still broken, you're probably fine. Oh, but it's making the noise. Oh, my camera's broken. We gotta fix the camera. Come on now. What, you want us to not see? Cinder, you've used that camera like 4 times. Yeah, but I really enjoyed it those 4 times. Cinder, you know that there's a time loop. If you're not using it, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, but I don't want it to make that annoying noise every 30 seconds. Alright. I don't know how much time we have. Do we try again? This game in VR would make me throw up. I have not named my ship, no. I would get so sick. I would get so sick if I tried to play this in VR. I'm sure that people that don't get motion sickness would have a really good time with it. It'd be really fun. But I get a little bit of motion sickness. Oh, crash! Yeah. Did I break anything important? No, just the landing gear. That's fine. We don't even need landing gear anymore. All right, let's see. The icicle is still here. Oh, it's very open now. Maybe there's more of an obvious way in. Or maybe it's exactly the way that it was before. All right, fuck it. I think we fuck it, we ball. I think that's what we have to do. I don't know what else to do here. Yep, fuck it, we ball. Load up. Okay. And we have to not... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, there's a death wall here. I think if I go that way, I will fall. Oh, I could get to that. Oh, he's a genius. Oh my god, I'm so smart. AKA so dumb. Same difference. Oh. Okay, we're inside. The question is, how much time do we have in the observatory before the world ends? I don't know. Let's try not to waste too much of it. He says as he crashes his spaceship and does nothing but continue to waste lots of time. Sure where we're supposed to go. Up, maybe? Up. I see structures. Ooh, do you think I could get to that? Not quite, but I can get close. Here we go. Okay. 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 Why the fuck are there tornadoes here? Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannons into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this is happening. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones typically used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kano is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay. So we have regular cyclone. Cyclone that drags things down. Now we know how to go down. What is that? Wait a second. Oh no, that's just ground. Something else. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Shit. Yeah, that's what we did before, but now we know what to look for instead of just guessing. We were lifting orbital components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink, even partially. You convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon. Okay, we sort of just learned that. My gratitude. This is exciting. Spire construction of a model Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory reveals how orbit might... Okay, this is sort of the same information that was right there. I think, unless there was something missing. What are you teaching me? I don't know what that's teaching me. Oh, we're out of time. Dang it. Alright, what did I miss in here? Oh, a whole other room. I'm here, I did it. I put that ship down safely. The ship went down. Bodily harm. Better attempts. They would have laughed at me. Good news, bad news. I found a way inside the structure, yet the doors are broken. I can't get inside from here, but I know the pathways. Okay, that's actually nothing. That's fine. This is what we missed. Fuck. There's a lot here. Oh no. Alright, let's try one and see what it does. Oh, that's cool. Wait, was that the world ending? I thought that was the world ending. Oh, it totally is the world ending. Oh! No! Show me this! Show me this! Show me this! Okay. Whoa. Did you see what that was? Did you see what the fuck that was? We need to look at a map. That was one of two things. That was either the Comet, that was either the Interceptor, or, and hear me out, call me crazy, oh my god, that really looked like it landed on our planet, didn't it? That was either the Interceptor or it was the fucking satellite that we used to look at the... Do you remember how in the observatory they talk about the satellite that they used to see space? What if the fucking eye of the universe is the satellite that this species launched to see the solar system, and we got it wrong? We are not way after them. They are way after us. What if they call the eye of the universe the satellite that we launched? Because I need to see something very quickly. Where's the fucking solar system? Deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. I don't know, man. Call me crazy. But that big loop looked a lot like the big loop. No, it didn't land. It didn't land on the planet. I think it just went close to it. Oh, not a great start. Not the worst start. I got killed by the lift once. You think it'll happen again? Let's see. I learned. A satellite would have more stable orbit if it was sent recently and something crazy didn't happen to it, like a fucking explosion of ghost matter, or the satellite launch didn't go perfectly well and it exploded and we're somehow in all times at once. I don't really know. Let's get back to that observatory. We're not wasting time. We're gonna be cavalier. Yeah, I want to see what's. I want to see what I missed in the observatory. I don't want to rush that. We'll see how violent this crash into the planet is. Just kidding. Let's try not to crash into the planet. I see a crack. Okay, come on. Alright, that wasn't that bad. The satellite is stable now. Okay, so maybe that's a crazy theory. Maybe that was a little too crazy of a theory. A game theory! Alright, let's not get sucked into the black hole. Where's the icicles? Icicles! Why do we keep getting spun around? Am I hitting stuff? There they are. Ooh. We don't actually need the ship to work. We just need to work enough. Did I land in the right spot? I don't actually know if I did. No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up pretty bad. And there's the spaceship falling apart. Alright, that's okay. We have a plan. We have a plan when this happens. We know what to do. Nope, wrong button. I have no idea how fast speedrunners can beat this game. I want to get the whole band together. I don't even know if the game has a traditional ending yet. I could have gone... Yeah, I could have checked on the Black Hole Forge. That's true. This is the vastness of space. Silent. That's the moon. I think that's the moon. The quantum moon. It says cave shard, but it's fucking lying to us. You should listen to the Traveler's music when the sun explodes. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Traveler is. What are you doing? I'm mixing all the bands. I'm getting all the instruments to play together. Oh, you can hear all of the different musicians on all the different planets at the same time now. We can hear the whole song proper because they're all playing a part of it. Oh, Traveler's music is what I'm doing. Ah, okay, okay. I thought you were asking what am I doing. I see. Alright, we're gonna turn the fuel off as soon as it is out, so we don't waste any oxygen until we're really ready to end the world. Right. Man, this is such a beautiful game. It's making my brain do things it doesn't normally do. It hasn't made me sad yet. I haven't had a moment of emotional... It hasn't, like, made me... Some people said parts of this game make them cry. I don't think I've had that yet. But I've had a lot of eureka moments. Alright. Oh, man. I don't doubt that this game makes people cry. I'm wondering if me streaming also makes it less likely because I'm being a little bit more performative. You know? I'm not spending quite as much time in my own head. Or I'm vocalizing it when I am. I really like this game. I know that on Thursday, we're going to be doing a D&D homebrew challenge stream where, based on funny and serious parameters, like rules, challenges that my YouTube members, my Twitch subs, and my patrons have made, we're going to be making some homebrew. And the plan is we're going to spin the dice, spin a wheel to pick what the rules are. So maybe the rule is you can't use the letter T. Maybe the rule is green has to be incorporated into it. And then we're going to set a timer for about 10 minutes, and everyone's going to get to make something. At the end of the timer, I will show what I made, and anyone that has finished something by then can show what they made. And that should be a lot of fun. We're going to do that. That'll be like a game we play together on Thursday. Tomorrow, though, we will be back to this. And I wasn't planning on this becoming a huge part of what I stream. But goddamn, it's hard to stop playing. Like, I don't want to stop playing this before I feel like I find an end. So we might just be outer wilding for a little while. Like, it's gonna definitely go into next week. I didn't think it was. Unless we figure it out tomorrow, which I doubt we will. I'll try to fill you in for sure, King Kresha. Anyway. It is now 1 a.m. my time. I think this is a good place to end. So as we leave this place, let me just say, you guys are great. This is a really fun game. We will be back tomorrow. Similar time, maybe a little earlier. Honestly, maybe earlier depending on when I am ready to stream. And we'll see what else we learn about this wonderful little universe. Thanks everybody that hung out. Thanks everybody that supported the channel. You guys are great. And this has been lovely. We are Outer Wilds. I don't know what is happening, but I am excited to help continue figuring it out. This is good. This is really good. And I think with that, we say goodnight. Look how much of the flashback is just us in space. All right, friends. Good game. Oh, you guys are the best. Have a great night. Be good to yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. If you are somebody that is watching either on Twitch or YouTube and you're like, man, Cinder, you should do more streams. I would like to. I like making YouTube videos and I like making YouTube shorts, but I honestly like streaming much more. So if it can be a kind of thing that I can do more regularly, I will lean in. Anyway, with that, I wish you well. Good night. Thank you again for all of your support, for helping me through this adventure, and for hanging. You guys are the best. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.